welcome Beazle underscore. Purrs and gently nudges your hand and picks, the friendly stream cat. Meow, how can I help you today? Black cat emoji. Meows excitedly meow, meow. Pix is so happy to see you, mɛOw. Welcome to the stream, let's play together. Purrs.
Bro, hang on, I haven't got my headset on. I want an emote like that. Bruh. I just came on stream for that. Hey bees, hey geekson, hey everyone. I don't know if you saw that emote that bees posted. That looks so cute and it's sick because it's like that meme with the like breakdancing cat. Is that a new one? I haven't seen that one. Bro, Georgie's like, why am I just like really loud and talking out of nowhere? She's like, you woke me up. What the fuck? Anyway, hey guys. You'll have to bear with me today. I'll probably be right. I got my energy drink, being naughty bean. But I'm a late bean. And I'm kind of tired actually, but I'm awake. Tired but awake. You hear Georgie? She doesn't understand why I'm talking. Georgie, it's okay. Just strimming. Just strimming. I'm not even yelling or anything. Well, maybe I'm a bit louder. So I was just combing my hair as well, so it took a bit longer. My bad. It's just really naughty. What the hell? I haven't seen that one either. These aren't just like... Wait, I don't know if you guys... Could you see that or... Oh yeah, you could in this screen because it's bigger. The chat's coming up on the screen, right? I don't know if you saw the emotes. But that one's like, that's not even just a Halloween version. That one's like completely new. She must have got a bunch of new emotes. Bruh. Bruh. I wish I could get more, like keep getting more emotes. Just gonna make like the meme. I'm gonna put my cat in the mic. I don't know if I've seen like gifs with like cats and microphones, but I don't know if I know that meme. Maybe I don't realize I've seen it. Trying to have some of my energy drink. She like she said she has this little spot next to me on my bed. So because this is a lot better of a microphone, it picks them up pretty good. Oh, well, not just like a lot better of a microphone, it's just the type of microphone that'll pick up a bit more sound too. Bear with me, I'm just gonna reset my model. That's why she just comes up like that. I don't have to recalibrate her. Hang on, I'll just move. Usually just move side to side and stuff, front, back, and reset it. And then try and blink each eye. Do the expressions. Wait, it's not doing sad. I can't do sad. I can't do sad. Maybe I've just forgotten. Sad was like always kind of like, I have to go out of my way to do that expression, like a certain expression to get the model to do it, like a little bit. The other ones were more natural. I can't do sad. What the fuck? Maybe I have to close and open again. Sorry, I'm trying to calibrate the model while you guys are here. Winking, I can wink. Or blink one eye. Hang on, let me, I might have to reset. One bit, I'm gonna disappear. Oh, god damn it. I think I'm just gonna have to reset. Hang on. Bruh. Bruh. because I reset, I have to do everything again. Let's give you a little bit. Anytime you'll hear me quiet. Okay, that's better. Yeah, that's a lot better. Okay. Here we go. Rika, yeah, so I decided to bring tiny pastures back, or pastures or whatever, pastures. It's the little kind of idle game that's on the bottom of the screen. I had it a while ago. It's really cute. Because they reminded me as well that I had the game because I saw one of the updates on Steam. Because you know Halloween, every game's basically got a Halloween update. So they had a Halloween update and it looked really cute. So I wanted it for Strim, to add more Halloween to Strim. But the only thing is, I don't think they should have done this, but I think they should have done things differently, is they made a huge like update and I noticed that there's Halloween props and it looked really cute. But the thing is, they're so expensive and they're hidden behind, well actually I don't know how expensive they are, but you have to use in-game, no, not real money, but in-game currency, so you need to build up your currency. And it's hidden, like it's hidden behind or locked behind XP. So you need to have played the game for a long time. So I can't even get the shit. So I was like, oh, well, I may as well have it up to try and earn the money and the XP. But I think I'm far off it, and I don't know what happens when, like, you know, Halloween's semi-over, but usually things keep running, but I don't know how long it's gonna run. I don't know if, like, I still get the stuff, or, like, it's limited time. Like, they really should have just, like, let you use them. Not have it locked behind in-game currency, or at the very least, fine in-game currency, but not behind XP. Because the XP is a ridiculous amount, so I probably won't be able to get it, even trying. And they should have, like, used it to lure other people into getting the game. Like, hey, get the game, we're doing these drops. Like, I don't know why they did this. It's kind of a pain, actually. But anyway, it reminded me I have the game, and it's cute. But yeah, alas, there's no, like, fucking... I don't know how to show you the menu. Because, look, I'm using the menu now, but you guys can't see it. So I don't know how to set that up. Because I would show you the decorations in the shop because I can't get them. And they're really cute. They're like pixelated, fucking all these like ghost fucking trees, candy jars, fucking evil pumpkins, but I can't use them. Fuck. Anyway, we'll see. Alright, oh sorry, I'll go back and read. Not let you have to look presentable, IRL, one of the many perks of being virtual. Yeah, true. True. I know how much of a pain, but I can only guess how much of a pain it would be to be on camera, to be fair. And, like, have to get, like... Well, it's up to you. You don't have to... But you'd want to be, like, at least... I mean, maybe not. Most people probably want to be at least a little bit presentable. So... But I just kind of like, if I don't, like, if my hair's hella naughty, I feel kind of, like, uncomfortable. Yeah. Bruh. I'm a bit tired. Maybe I need to drink more of an energy drink to kick in. Hang on. Play a game. So good morning, I presume it's good morning. I think you said it was morning, or you just woke up, depends then. You might wake up during the day, in the afternoon, at night. So I'm being a bit of a bad bean, but... A bad good bean. Because here I am streaming again, and I'll stream tomorrow too. So that's 3 days in a row, that's actually crazy for me. So, and I'm a bit tired, like I said, so we'll see how we go. But hopefully I'm not too bad of a bean, so it doesn't roll over to tomorrow. But I wanted to play HABROMANIA today, the demo, or at least like start it or try it. Oh, which game you have mine? There you go. Fuck, I said I hadn't even seen that yet, that comment. This model map just BP month. Looking forward to Chris's version. Hey, you guys don't expect anything, because I might not be doing anything. I'd rather set the light bar like super low, as in don't expect anything, and then maybe if, you know, it's a bonus, then maybe you're surprised. Or I said don't expect anything, and then nothing happens, and then it's all good. What, like every time I do stuff like this, it's good, it motivates me if I end up doing it, to do some more stuff with the model, and like ideas, I end up getting ideas to like update even the OG version or for stuff in the future. So if I can be asked, which I will eventually, some concepts or stuff that I've done for this model will translate to the OG to some degree, like maybe not like one for one, but I'll probably bring, for instance, the choker back to the OG, but I'll just change the color. I'll see what yellow looks like or something. I don't think purple was the right color. Maybe I could keep it orange, I don't know. I think like yellow's a complementary color to purple, and because obviously the hair color will change. I could try making the split coloring and do a darker purple, like, I don't know. Anyway, I'll probably play around with things if I find the time. And so noodles. Just gonna send soup. So, oh no, don't stress too much. I appreciate you guys when you think of me and support me, but by all means, look after yourself. Self first. Then pick second. Sorry, it's just sort of bat around the head. I found some like potatoes. It was kind of funny actually, because so I ended up having potatoes, so I made some mashed potatoes. There was this roast, it was like from the day before. And I'm really funny about food, like if it's, you know, even if it's like, I usually like leftovers, like I'll eat the day after, but not, like anything beyond that I'm a bit iffy, even though the day after is probably fine. So I forgot I had that, so I just kind of like re-roasted it, and then I realized I had potatoes. So it actually wasn't that bad, because I really didn't feel like noodles, and I realized I had that. And the potatoes were quite old, actually. Like, they were still alright, though. They were starting to grow things, but not quite yet. But I forgot about the potatoes. Like, I can't remember if they come in the last shop order or the order before or whatever. But I didn't order them. And I got them. Bonus. So I made mashed potatoes. I haven't had mashed potatoes in a long while. So that was actually pretty good. The way I make mashed potatoes probably ain't healthy, but it's good, particularly if you haven't had it in a while. Because I put a lot of butter and salt. And there's like little trick of the trade. I don't know if it's trick of the trade, but I don't know. My dad told me to put, I think I told you guys this before. My dad told me to put like a cap full of milk in it. So just the milk cap, like fill it with milk and then put that much in the potatoes and mix it around. So I have milk with my potatoes. It's like only a little bit and you mix it in. I guess it just makes it a bit more creamier. The funny thing is I didn't have a, luckily I had a potato peeler, but I didn't have a masher. So I had to mash it with a fork, and it was kind of chunky, but it worked. Because I think I did that previously and it wasn't that great, but I overcooked the potatoes. So it was kind of sludgy with chunks. This time I thought I overdid it, but I made it all right. It was probably because I didn't cut the potatoes in half. They were whole potatoes when I boiled them. So even though it was chunky, it was still kind of fluffy, and it was actually all right. Did you slap me, Mama? Oh, wait, fuck, that sounds bad. That's the spice. Hey, why you gotta put it like that? You did that on purpose. Did I put that on? The spice on? I forgot. Damn, that might have been good on the mashed potatoes, actually. Please excuse me! Excuse me with the language and the terms and the phrases. Hope you didn't see that, you son. No worries. I appreciate it though. You guys think of me in various ways that, you know, there is support, like even, you know, watching, you know, because I was mentioning as well, like because of the YouTube and the watch hours, and it helps me get monetized there, so, and the growth actually, so that helps a lot too. That means a lot. That's actually, I think, probably, like, I don't know if it's achievable. I guess it's not a direct aspiration, because I feel like you have control over it, but at the same time not direct control. So it's kind of like to do with like streaming and content creation and stuff like that. That's my mid goal, I guess, or overarching, how do you say that, goal for now, which is to like get monetized on YouTube. I still think it's a way away, but yeah, so some of the things is like, what do I do to be able to get there? So that's why I'm trying to do long videos and edit a bit more. And stream, I guess, like at the same time. Honestly, I should probably just stream more and edit less, but I think in the long run the editing will help me out. But yeah, I appreciate you guys watching. It helps a lot. Not that you have to feel obliged, like as long as you enjoy it and if you're around, like I don't feel anybody to feel obliged, like they got to. But yeah, helps a lot. Helps a lot with my main, all my main focuses. So. But I add butter, milk, place pepper, black pepper, and salt, and salt your mama. When you mash potatoes, yeah, I was thinking that probably would have been good. I just forgot about it. I probably would add a bit of pepper, but I don't know actually. I think I'm used to not having pepper, but I don't have pepper at the moment. That's right, bees, you can't type. You want more milk, bees? Excuse me. Thanks for the bits, by the way, actually. Bro, actually, that's a lot of bits, bees. 30 buzz, 30 buzz, 30 buzz, 30 buzz, 30 buzz, 30 buzz. Yeah. Yeah, that cat emote. I realized I got it too. So, like, Twitch is giving away emotes at the moment for Halloween. And then it said something like, do 5 stream together streams to unlock other Halloween emotes. And I'm like, as if, like, you know? I guess they're obviously encouraging trying to do the stream together, like, function. But then I got the cat one anyway. Because it's like they were tempting. Like, you got the fucking, I think it was the pumpkin or a cat pumpkin one. And I was like, that's cool. But then there was the black cat one. And then I ended up getting that anyway later. So they showed that, and then they like said to do stream together like 5 times to get other emotes. So I assume it was that one and the ghost one, but I got given it anyway. So I don't know. Maybe you can just get other one. Like they're still giving out emotes if you watch Twitch during Halloween, and they're just giving out other ones, or speeding it up if you stream together. I don't know. Yeah. Special like Twitch Halloween emotes. They're really cute. Ever thought about doing a hot take on current events like reaction channel would? mean, maybe one day. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if that would like be like too much effort. Well, not too much effort, but it would definitely be effort. And if like I always feel like like on the brink of burnout, like already. I mean, not that far gone, but like I don't know. I have my days, and even to have your days where you feel kind of burnt out. I feel like if I took on something like that, it would definitely require a lot more effort. And I feel like I'm like already spread a bit thin. I mean, it might, like, you know, one could try it and it might help grow. But I don't know. It takes me a bit of a while to try new things. I don't know, it's not that I'm not against it, it's just like I always feel like there are so many things that I want to do, and like my hands are already like full. It might not seem full to other people, but like full to me, like my capacity. So I'm less inclined to like try new things, even though I want to. Because usually when I do try new things, it actually ends up like quite cool. Even games wise, like I eventually played By Sweet Carol, and I was like, that's a sick game. When I tried different games. And like when I did it, I still want to do Pomodoros on stream, like study with me. I did it like once, and I was like, so I ventured out, did it, and I was like, that's great. But then, like I said, like it's like a lot of effort. Like I feel like I already spread thin. So like, even now I haven't reintroduced that, and I really enjoyed it and really want to. And also I want to continue with the learning streams and stuff like that. I just know where the time is. And that's something that I have done. And it is a lot of effort, but I'm willing to put it in every now and then. But that's it. It's a lot of effort, and like it's already a lot of stuff. And yeah, I definitely like chatting and just chatting. And that's like a whole thing in itself as well. Well, it's just like, usually like I'll naturally, like, because I want to, and it just naturally pans out that I'll chat for like several hours every stream. You know, it's kind of natural and I enjoy it, but it is like several hours to stream. So, you know, some people get onto stream and they don't chat, and that's fine. Or they chat for like 10 minutes, but then they've got like 4 hours of gaming. Whereas like, I'll be like 4 hours of chatting, then I'll do 4 hours of gaming. So that's 8 hours as opposed to 4 hours of whatever, like just gaming. Did I play By Sweet Car after stream? No, I was looking at my VODs and trying to adjust the sound. I should have gone to sleep, to be fair. So what I normally do after stream, like even if I'm falling asleep while doing it, I'll try and wrap up stream stuff, set up stream for next time, and do all extra stuff. So I was just trying to like quality check my VODs because I knew the sound was an issue, and try and improve sound. So that's why I went back into game. I do that every now and then, or particularly with a new game. Like I'll get the feedback I'll try and prep before stream and use OBS sound meters. Then I'll get feedback from you on the stream, and then I'll go listen to the VOD myself, and then I'll adjust the game, and then rinse and repeat, see what happens next stream. So I was just adjusting the sound to see, hopefully it'll be a bit better next time. Also, I have to replay it because I fucked up my save. I wiped my save and I have to replay it. Sorry, I'm a bit slow at the moment, catching up. We'll definitely add to the just chatting stream aspect. Yeah, well, true. Yeah. I mean, it's my stream, I guess, so I could do whatever I want. Sorry, I just kind of said something and I skipped the whole part in my head. Like, I feel like I can be very, like, opinionated. Like, I have my own opinions and be pretty strong, like, feel pretty strong about them. So I don't know how that would resonate with, like, some people, but at the end of the day, it's my streams or whatever. And it's like, it's my stream, I'm talking about it. Like, I'm just talking about it. I'm not pressuring it on anyone. Maybe people might take that because I'm passionate about it. But, yeah, whatever. But, like, also, like, those kind of topics, people might come in and then, like, try and put their opinion on you, which I wouldn't want it. But people might think that's like one way, but it's like, well, no, this is my stream. I'm just voicing my opinion. Like, you know, it's my stream. Like, you know, I would think people come in here to listen to what I have to say, and if they don't, and because they enjoy it, want to be around, want to listen or chit chat. But if they don't, then they can move on. That's the whole point of streaming. Well, not the whole point of streaming, but that's like a main aspect of streaming. You ought to go into like streams that you enjoy and stick around, and if you don't, move on. But obviously there are a lot of those outliers that just want to troll and don't understand like basic concepts of just like, if you don't like something, move on. Like, anyway, maybe I'm rambling a bit too much. There's a good example, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, it would add to just chatting. But bro, I don't even know how, like, I chat for, like, for even sometimes 7 hours. Like, I don't have, like, great shit going on, like, you know what I mean? But I always manage to have plenty to say or talk about anyway. I mean, thank you guys. You, obviously, like, I bounce off you guys, so it's probably that. It's probably a majority of that. I'm trying to read, my model's looking down like that. It's because I'm probably got a bad posture and I'm trying to look closer to the screen to read. I don't know why I'm having a bit more trouble today. Am I sitting further back? Maybe I need to bring my monitor closer. Chat can help by dropping stuff in a suggestion box on Discord. Yeah, well, maybe I haven't made a clear area, have I? I feel like there's probably areas where people could suggest things. Yeah, but maybe I could make a definitive place. But it's just like, I feel like I'm open to people like talking with people about stuff and their suggestions, as long as they know that like, fuck, I need to blow my nose, 1 sec. Bro, my model looked really anky then. Sorry, I wasn't sure if I was gonna sneeze. Feeling a bit stuffy. Hang on, I need a drink. I know, like I said, I feel like I'm spreading myself, like I'm struggling, like, to do a lot of what I want anyway. But if there's a really good idea, maybe I might be like, oh, I didn't think about that, and try and like prioritize and incorporate it. But I've got a long list of ideas of things that I want to get done anyway. So as long as people like, you know, are all right, like they understand that, like I'm happy to hear ideas and I might benefit or bonus implement them at some point, but also I might not. It's highly likely because like there's a lot of stuff already going on. I don't want people to, I mean, we're all adults anyway. I want people to feel like offended if I don't take on board an idea or something. I'm speaking in general, like not in anyone like particularly. But at the end of the day, I guess, you know, we're all adults and we realize those kind of things anyway, surely. Study stream can definitely be fun and practical. Study be fun! Nah, well, no, like, I'm joking, but it's true, actually, because, like, I'm really, like, interested and passionate about, like, you know, neuroscience and the biology of the brain and that kind of stuff, so funnily enough, that's fun for me. Like, if I get the motivation and I'm not forced to study it in like a educational institution, and maybe it's fun for you guys, like, to learn some stuff, or maybe not, like. But yeah, I was kind of winging those ones in the beginning, and my excuse is like, we're learning together, you know, we're learning. I'm not teaching, we're learning, and that's fine. But then it does help with the stream and getting concepts across and learning a bit better if I do prep for that. So there were a couple where I actually did prep and it did kind of do wonders. But yeah, but then if it involves the prep, it's a lot more effort. It's almost like teaching, you know? That was time constrained real life. What do you mean with the studies? I mean, no, well, actually true. Because I was like, in the sense of like education, like I'm not studying anyway. So if I was studying in like an educational institution, if I did like study with me strims and learning, yeah, it would kind of like maybe take like hit two birds with one stone and take a bit of off what's going in my life, but that's not what I'm doing at the moment. But it doesn't have to be limited to like official education, because that's what I was thinking, like with the Pomodoros and study with me streams, I've like seen like there's one girl in particular that I've come across that I'm like in her streams and she's quite popular. She does a few things. She actually started with the Pomodoros and study with me, and then she started to travel. And then she would do Pomodoros while she's traveling, and then when she's not traveling, she'd do the study with me in the Pomodoros. But yeah, she extended her stream to include traveling because she became more successful and was able to afford it. Fuck, what am I trying to say? I ramble. But yeah, so when she does the study with me stuff, it's in the form of Pomodoros, and it's just a timer, and it's like, okay guys, like here's 40-minute timer, we're going to study, keep me in the background, we're going to study together, and you do your thing, like I'll do mine, and we come back for the break, and I'll chit-chat for, I could learn a thing or two about that. She chit-chats for like a strict like 5 minutes, and then straight back in for another 40 of like quiet. Like it's music, there's music in the background. And she's just there studying. It's to encourage people to do it too. So yeah, if I could get like around to doing that, it would help me, because I would use that 40 minutes to do whatever the fuck that I need to do anyway. But unfortunately for no chatting, because you guys have got to do your shit too. And then come back for 5 minutes and 5 minutes only. And then it's like rinse and repeat. Like you can pick whatever times that you want to do. I think the standard Pomodoro thing is like 20 or 25 and 5 minutes. And then there's like after 4 bouts, there's like a longer break of 15 minutes. I think she's honed in what she likes over the years. And hers is like, I think maybe like 5 minutes. Oh fuck, I don't know. Maybe it's like 8 minutes or 12 minutes break with like 45 minutes of study. And then like, so it'll be like, let's just say it's 45 minutes, 45 minutes of study, let's just say it's 8 minutes break, then 8 minutes break, 45 minutes of study, 8 minutes break, and she keeps doing that on a loop. But like really respecting the times, and that's what I struggle with. Even with the Pomodoros that I do, like I do to help me editing and do stuff off stream, I've started to do it with those like focus games and stuff, because I have little timers. Like, it helps, it's good because it helps me get motivated and stuff, but I don't respect the timers, and that's something you really ought to do. Because like, it'll be like 25 minutes of study or do whatever the shit editing, and then the timer's on for 5 minutes break, and then I'm like, you know what, I'm in the fucking jam, I'm in the zone, I'm gonna keep going with the editing, I want to keep going, and then but my 5 minutes of break is up, and then it's into the next Pomodoro, and I'm not respecting my break, and then I just go another 25 minutes, so I've gone 25 minutes plus 5 minutes eating up my break just editing. Like I need to just take a break and come back. But you know me, like in streaming and stuff, I always have trouble with that shit. But if I took it a bit more seriously, and maybe if I did it on stream, I would learn to like respect it a bit more, those time boundaries. Like for my own benefit, like you need a break to refresh your mind, rewind, like self-care, and shit like that. Like I'll probably perform better at whatever I'm doing after I've taken a break. Like it's a good thing to learn. Like yeah, it's great that you're like you're motivated, you finally got motivated, you're into doing what you're doing and doing your work, but you know, take 5 minutes for yourself and then come back and do it. But yeah, I need to learn that. Anyway. So simply by doing those kind of strims, it will help me get shit done, but I reckon it will be really, really valuable for me to eventually, like, learn how to respect those, like, time boundaries and stuff. For lack of a better way of describing it. But that's probably on point, really. Yeah. And one second, I need to blow my nose again. Like, if I respect those time boundaries and also was better at organising my time, like, I probably wouldn't be late for group strims and stuff like that, you know? Like, I still, like, commit, like, obviously where, like, possible and stuff like that, but I would get better at things like that, you know what I mean? Because I feel like I'm always a late bean, no matter what. But if you can structure a time and abide by the, like, the time frames or give yourself realistic time frames and make sure of all that, you wouldn't be late that often and you'd be less stressful. Like, you'd be less stressed. So I think it's, like, valuable things to learn. And funnily enough, like, learning study with me strims and, like, doing pomodoros, I reckon would help with that. Multitasking strim doesn't have to be studying. While you're in college. Oh, no. Oh, I haven't been in, like, fuck, do I have mosquito bite? Fuck those mosquitoes. Probably take a loo break in a bit and I'll have a look at it. Damn it. You know when you get an itch and you just, like, you even tell yourself, and as you're telling yourself not to touch it, you're just, what are you doing? What the fuck am I doing right now? Don't fucking touch it! If I'm quiet, you know I'm being bad bean. Anyway. Yeah, no, I haven't been in studying for a long while now. I've done a lot of studying in the past. Yeah, what am I doing now? The angry focused face, like, and quietness probably means that I'm doing the naughty. I'm touching the mosquito bite. Whatever the fuck it is. Wait, with this face. Oh, there it is. Now I'm just trolling myself. Alright. Yeah, I haven't... It's been years, I think, since I studied. I don't know if I even studied ever while I was streaming, actually. For the years that I've been streaming. I might have started studying for a little bit and then stopped. But I dare say for most of the time that I have been streaming, if not all of it, I haven't studied. But I've studied in the past a lot. When I say studied, I mean like in an educational institution. Or like university or whatever. But yeah, there's a lot of shit that I want to get done. Like, I could probably even edit on stream if it doesn't fuck with the load on my PC and the stream. Like, that would help a whole fuckload. Like, this is shit that I do off stream. Like, if I could do it on stream as well, it would help. I think Fruff's interested in that, but I don't know, honestly, if my stream and PC can handle it while streaming. But Fruff said, I think, would probably be interested in actually watching me do editing Because I could probably share my screen. But I would have to stick to like that Pomodoro kind of thing and be strict and not chatting, otherwise I won't get shit done. But I don't know if my PC can handle it, but I've never actually tried. But yeah, that would help me a hell of a lot actually. If I could just do editing and study with me on the stream at once. Because I need to and I want to do that shit anyway. And it takes a lot of time. Unless there's Overwatch, then just focus on not dying. Scratch it, bro! I've already rubbed it quite a bit. I feel like it came out of nowhere. It must be a mosquito bite. Hang on one sec. I'll be right back. I need to fucking check this out. Be right back. Bruh, I knocked Georgie in the head. It was bad. In such a tight spot. Sorry, mate. You hear her? Sorry, 2 birds with 1 stone. I was already up and I need to go loose, so I just use that time. Also, I put some tea tree on it. It's either a mosquito bite or it's a fucking pimple, I don't know, on my temple. Motherfucker. Bro, it just fucking popped out of nowhere. I swear to God I didn't notice it before. Ooh. 1 second, I need to blow my nose. Bruh. I hope I'm not getting sick. I don't think I am. But I was like sneezing a little bit today and my nose is kind of stuffy. Are we not supposed to? I know I would. Wait, what? Do you mean like scratch and itch? I mean, itches kind of indicate something, so like you gotta pay attention to it. But I feel like in most scenarios, it's like one shouldn't scratch because it aggravates. You know? Oh, it looks angry. It's the fucking mosquito bite or whatever the fuck that is. But yeah, I put tea tree oil on it, which is supposed to help, but actually I think Georgie might not like the smell of that. She's wandered off now. Alright, sorry, I think I've missed a lot of chat, my bad. I'm a bit tired and you know I struggle. What study? Never done it, only a game. I mean, you do other things as well. Just a lot of gaming too, and so do I. Thanks for the bits, bruh. 30 plus all the bits before, please. Alright, one second, I need another drink. Bro, when's this fucking energy drink gonna kick in? I shouldn't jinx myself, but I don't know what's happening with Spotify. I think you used to have to listen to ads, right? But I haven't been listening to ads. Which is probably good, actually, for stream. Or maybe it's because I've got a thing. I won't say anything else. But I'm pretty sure I used to have to listen to ads regardless before. Because I noticed, like, on the widget, when it changes tracks, just between changing tracks, it goes grey, and then it says something about an ad. But then we don't hear it. Which is thank God, because I wouldn't want that shit on the stream. But yeah, I don't know. Oh well, whatever it is, it's fortunate for me. But yeah. Yeah, I already studied a lot. Probably a little too much. And like, what if I like got out of it? Maybe I fucked around too much. I feel like if I want to like solidify anything else, like with my studying, like I would have to study more. And I've already studied quite a bit. Or peeps would just say, accept what you got. But the thing is like I got a degree in psychology and I feel like you can't do shit with that now. Surprisingly, it's like, it's supposed to be like applicable to many things, but I feel like on its own, it's not like the bachelor on its own is like nothing that I would really want to do. Like if psychology feels like relevant stuff, but in terms of having a like just the undergrad degree, like you're probably like a shoe-in for like HR or some shit like that, and I don't want to do that shit, so you know. I did psychology with the intention of being a psychologist, but then things changed and I got interested in the neuroscience and biology, so I went with that. But if I was to like, you know, try and pursue like a profession based on some of my studies, say like be a psychologist, I would still have to study another, I don't know if it's changed now. another let's say 3 years, but if I can still use some of, I kind of did a bit of the 4th year. If I can still use it, maybe like 2.5 years. So I'd have to do like a 4th year and then like 2 years of masters. I haven't done masters. So. And like if I wanted to pursue like the neuroscience side and maybe the scientist side, I would probably have to do a PhD. And that's 4 years. It might not be actually a prerequisite. I don't know. Do you have to be like... Maybe not. I don't know. Wait, what's Georgie doing? One sec, I need to check on her. Alright, I might take a bit longer because Georgie's gotten into an area of the room that she's not supposed to be in. It's difficult to get her. So I'll be right back. Sorry, my model's spazzing. Bro, she's such a pain in the ass sometimes, I swear to God. Falling asleep? I just woke up. No, that's okay. Maybe you woke up a bit early and need a bit more sweeps. Oh, bro! Sorry, I just come back, but I need to sneeze again or blow my nose. 1 sec. Yeah, so, like, this room, like, I don't even have a lot of stuff. Most of my stuff's still, like, in storage. But it's just, like, it's so tight here and small. So, I don't even have a lot of stuff, but I have a bit of stuff. So, there's kind of nooks and crannies that I prefer Georgie doesn't go in sometimes, because she kind of gets stuck. And I don't know, there's like cables and stuff because of my TV and my computer, so I don't want her to be in that area. Because honestly, the bed takes up like 50% of the room. It's crazy. Hopefully I get my act together and I still haven't sorted out the other bed, which will be like a lot smaller. I prefer to having the bigger beds, but like there's just not enough space. So if I got like a single bed, it would make a lot of difference, I think. But yeah, so there's just not a lot of room. And she got into one of these corners and she just wasn't coming out. Like maybe she doesn't know how to, that's the difficulty, she doesn't know how to get out. But obviously, because she's a bit of a silly, but obviously got there in the first place, or she's just being naughty. I think it's a bit of both. Because I couldn't even lure her, that's why it took a bit of a while. I had to fucking manage to get my way to get to her. Because she wasn't being lured by biscuits. Like, she will fucking gobble those treats up and shit like that, but then it's just like, I can't even use it to lure her. I think it's more she's just a naughty bean, to be fair. She just knows I don't want her in that area, and she feels like, I think she's learnt by now. She's like, if I'm gonna get treats, I'm gonna get treats at some point, or she's just debating me, which I am debating. If she just came straight out, I'd give her a treat probably, but she never does that. But it's probably two-sided. She's like, she always lures me, but never gives me treats. I mean, I give her treats, but not in those scenarios where I need to lure her out because she's being naughty. So she's learnt. So yeah, we had to do things the hard way. So it took longer. Bro, I swear to God she's a pain sometimes. A lot of the time. I mean, can I complain? Because like I said, lately she'd been the good one and Marley's been naughty bean. Talking about spaces I don't want him to go. I didn't want him to go under the bed anymore. But maybe I shouldn't put it like this, but he won that battle. Because I took a step back and he hasn't been really well in the past, and I should just be grateful. Like, he's here, and be happy, and, you know, let him do next to whatever he wants. So, if he wants to, like, be a little fucking gremlin, and go into the fucking darkest depths and dusty corners of whatever, then go ahead. But, as long as that's all you're doing. Like, you're not tearing up the carpet or anything, which he isn't. He just wants to be a dusty gremlin. So I just let him now. I didn't want him to before, but I let him. Georgie, on the other hand, she just fucking, she'll tear shit up. So no. There's a difference. Okay? Anyway. Sorry, just whinging about my cats. So yeah, I just popped Georgie out of the room. Because she was being naughty. Because you can imagine, if she persists that way, and me AFKing from stream another fucking 5 to 10 minute intervals frequently. Anyway, 1 sec, hey blunt nose. Bruh. I know I've been a bit, like, sneezy today, but, like, I don't think I've felt this stuffy. Sniffly? I don't know, maybe I'm just like thinking about it too much. Anyway, one sec. Yeah, actually, I don't think I need to do like a PhD to be a scientist, but it would definitely help. You, like, you would at least need, I think, at least like a bachelor degree, and then preferentially some experience in research and study, which you would normally get through like honors or something, or the equivalent, which I've done. Not honors, but like a graduate diploma, which was study. So I could probably still pursue it. It would just be difficult. And it's funny. I mean, it's like most things in life. It's about connections, and developing connections. So I could pursue that route. It would just be a bit more difficult. But if you had a PhD under your belt, you would be a bit more of a shoo-in. But a PhD is like 4 years. But I don't know if I necessarily want to do that either. You know what I mean? Anyway. But I've been enjoying streaming and, you know, doing this kind of stuff as well, but it's just not realistic in this day and age for most. So. Anyway. Shit, sorry, I was pushing my keyboard out of the way and the cord altered some stuff on my audio mixer. Hopefully it didn't change the sounds for you guys. Excuse me. Alright, shall we get into the game? Play a bit of a game? How long have I been rambling for? An hour and a half, not too bad. Well, realistically, probably an hour, right? Anyway. I forget how to play, it's just an idle game. I forget how to play this idle game now. But I think I got it to a point where it was kind of like self-sufficient. Because the thing with idle games is they're not that idle until you get to like a point where they're kind of homeostasis. Actually, no! Wait, no, they can feed themselves, right? It looks like the cats are hungry. But I think... Oh, wait, I think they are hungry. I was like, they can get the plants themselves, but they can't. You see, they're all fucking hungry. Is there something? Maybe there's something, but I haven't got it yet. So they're not living in their own fucking shit and squalor, because there's these magic brooms that clean their shit. But I think they were fucking hungry. I thought that they could get the plants off the fruit off the plants, but I had to like get it for them, and now they're all eating. Oh, you can't see they're eating because Pix is in the way. Hang on, where's Pix? It's probably too late, they've already eaten. No, you can't see. But they were running around, like, to get all the food. I thought that they could just get it themselves. There must be, like, surely, if they've got stuff to clean up shit, they've got... I probably just haven't got it yet. Some stuff that can get them the food automatically. Look, I think they're eating behind... Oh no, they're grooming and chilling. They were screaming, feed me. Scheming! Yeah, these poor things. Look, there's fucking... Hang on, there's shit. I think the broom's gonna get it. See behind Pix? I think that's Georgie, actually. She's sleeping behind her own shit. Oh, maybe I'm getting XP if I pat them. I'm like, hey, broom, come on, clean that shit up. Okay, there we go. You know, that's because that's how you clean shit, right? A nice fresh shit, and you get a broom to like just sweep it away. That works. I mean, they are magic brooms. So. I can't see. There's too much shit in front of my fucking... I really wish I could get the Halloween shit. Hang on, let me have a look. You guys can't see this screen, but I want to see how far off I am. I was like, they made it so hard. Like, I've played this game a bit in the past, so like somebody completely new, GG's. Yeah, I don't know why they did that. They made the Halloween like top tier shit that you have to. Okay, so yeah, it's not XP, but it's your accumulated earnings in the game, like since the beginning of the game. So far I've accumulated in the total time that I played the game, not that you have to save the money, you can spend it, but you have to just earn it. I've accumulated 50,851 coins. Oh shit, so I need to be padding them to get that. Anyway, I've accumulated that much. In order for me to unlock the first Halloween thing, and they're on the top tier of the spectrum, they put them right at the end, so above the most expensive thing that wasn't Halloween. So to get the candy bowl, I can't even read because there's too many zeros. I think that's 6 million. Are you fucking kidding me, actually? I'll fucking just close this game right now. Wait, let me just double check the zeros. 3 and 3, that's 6, right? Yeah, I have to get 6 million gold coins. And I've only actually ever, like, accrued 50,851. So, like, 50,000. But I need to get 6 million to get a fucking Halloween candy bowl. What's the highest thing? Okay, well, fair enough. They made them all 6 million. But still! Okay, so it doesn't go higher than that, but, like, they're all there's, like, 2, 4, 6, 8 Halloween cute aesthetic decorations, but they're all 6 million. So below that is... And they made it a lot more than the top tier non-Halloween shit. So the highest non-Halloween decoration, it's a... What is it? A golden... Hang on. Osmanthus wine. So it's just a cute little wine bottle with plants on it. That's 4 million. So it's like, okay, fair enough, they made all the Halloween things, like it didn't escalate in price, but from the normal, highest, most expensive thing, 4 million, they made it another 2 million more than that. And not only this, that's just to unlock it. Once you unlock it, I don't know how much it even costs, but it will cost coins as well per one that you buy. I don't know why the fuck they did that. You'd have to be like a super veteran off the bat to like be able to use them for Halloween. That's such a shame. And I don't know if they're gonna take it away. It kind of makes me mad a little bit actually. But the game's so cute, and I don't know. I think this is more of an investment. Hopefully they bring it back next year. I don't know. Hopefully they keep it. I feel like they probably won't, but it's time limited. Maybe it's an investment in the next Halloween, guys. But yeah, if you could see it, they are really cute. So it's just a shame it would have added like another Halloween aesthetic to the strim. Oh, where's Pix? Shit. So like Pix's candy bag and stuff like that. It will be like all these pixelated, like there's a candy jar, what is it? Blue flame wood, ghost hat with like little, so the blue flame wood with like a lantern or a cage hanging from it. It's like a tree with blue flames, candy jar, ghost hat with little ghosts around it, evil pumpkin, obviously evil pumpkin. Something gravestone, so it's like a gravestone with a pumpkin or small gravestone, and a skull on it and candles, dark fence with like ghosts. It's kind of like a Tim Burton-y fence, candle stump, and a candy pile with like a candy cane. That's actually funny, candy cane with like a ghost decoration hanging from it. Yeah. Bro, I can't even get any other backgrounds yet. They've got a forest, a night forest, which is, what's that? It's 640,000. Starry Night! Oh, I got Starry Night! It's only 1 gold coin. That's probably the cheapest thing in the whole thing. A cozy night full of twinkling stars with a shooting star making a magical appearance every now and then. Okay, let me get this one. I don't know how to use it. Okay, see, so obviously it's not as transparent then because obviously this guy. So see? I bought it for $1. Not $1, like an in-game gold coin. What say you? Do you guys like it or not? It is cute, but the other one being transparent kind of immerses into the, is that the right word? Merges into the stream a bit better. Oh, that is cute though. Alright, we'll have it up for a bit. Anyway, I think when we go to the game we won't have it though. It is cute. Well, I don't know. It is cute, but I'd probably prefer to just have the game. I might make a video out of it or something. Anyway, I ramble. Maybe we should play the game. I'm doing that thing where I'm like hella rambly. And I probably should be a good bean and, you know, put as much time as I can into the game. So I don't go crazy. And be a good bean for group games tomorrow. One second, I'm snorty, I need to mute. I was just pausing to see, I was like, do I need a mute? Yeah. Alright, I think I've already done, I just need to think of a title, but I've already done all the things for, like tags and shit for HABROMANIA. So what can we use for the title? Actually, I think HABROMANIA actually meant something. Let me look it up. Might grab a drink. So I didn't know that, but I think I saw it in one of their advertisements for the game. That HABROMANIA actually meant something, and that's why they called it that. Let me have a look. So it's dated. So HABROMANIA is dated. Wait, HABROMANIA is a dated psychiatric term for a form of insanity characterized by cheerful or joyous delusions. It is sometimes used to describe a morbid impulse towards, is that gaiety? Gaiety? What is that? And is associated with extreme, unfounded happiness. The term is rarely used today and is considered a synonym for, holy shit, how do you say that? Amenomania? Amenomania? Origin. The word comes from the ancient Greek words habros, meaning graceful or pretty, and mania, meaning madness or insanity. Characteristics. And an individual experiencing HABROMANIA would have delusions and fantasies that are happy or joyful in nature. Usage. As a dated term, it is not found in modern dictionaries like Webster's. It is sometimes used in literature to evoke a state of surreal or paradoxical happiness within a narrative, as seen in some video games, aka HABROMANIA. So, a form of insanity characterized by cheerful or joyous delusions. It's kind of a dated term. Let me look at, so a morbid impulse towards, how do you even say that? Let me look up the other word, one sec. No, I don't want an example, I want the meaning. Did I spell it wrong? I don't think I did. Oh, I did. The state will call it, wait, here, it's from my phone, I don't know if you'll hear it, but let's see how you say it.
Gaiety. Gaiety. Gaiety.
Gaiety. The state or quality of being light-hearted or cheerful. Light-hearted or cheerful. What's this? Oh, HABROMANIA example. Did I look that up? An example of HABROMANIA is a hypothetical person who, despite facing hardship, is trapped in a delusion of extreme, unfounded happiness, such as seeing a joyful, surreal landscape while being lost and in danger. Holy shit. Ooh, this is interesting. Wait, do we want a medical psychiatric example? So that's crazy. So it's like, you could, maybe it's like, for instance, like, It's kind of like maybe a coping mechanism as well. So say if you've lost a loved one or something, but you're super happy, like, or you come across super happy or whatever, you're probably like, you know, someone could experience HABROMANIA and like be kind of like in a delusional, like a joyous delusion to kind of cope. So that whole, despite facing hardship, is trapped in a delusion of extreme, unfounded happiness. This song seems like it's like for HABROMANIA. Okay, medical psychiatric example. A person who is severely ill or in a perilous situation but is unable to acknowledge the danger, instead exhibiting an excessive and unfounded sense of well-being and delight. For instance, they might talk cheerfully about their perfect life while their home is falling apart. Like sometimes, like, it can be dangerous not to be aware or acknowledge your surroundings. Because, like, you could be in danger or in a state of, like, not greatness or potentially escalating turmoil, and if you're not aware of it and you're delusional, you will not deal with it, and it could get worse, and you could get hurt or something, you know what I mean? Artistic / narrative example. Oh, it's talking about the video game, maybe we shouldn't read that. I don't think this is about the video game, but, you know, it probably is like this. The premise of a person trapped in a strange, surreal world while maintaining a positive outlook. The premise of a person trapped in a strange, surreal world while maintaining a positive outlook, even as they are in a cozy hellscape. Actually, that seems like, I don't know too much about this game, HABROMANIA, but it seems kind of like that. So this game is very pretty, but like dark and twisted. So I think it's probably like Alice, I'm pretty sure like that's the point. Like it's inspired by Alice in Wonderland too. So she's gonna be in like this like hellscape that appears pretty, but like weird shit's going on, and she's probably gonna be like, it's gonna be a combination between like HABROMANIA. Like delusion, like joy, delusion, danger. Kind of like that whole oxymoron thing. There's going to be like really like opposing things. I think realistically it's probably going to be danger and despair and not that great. But you know, there's going to be roses or something like that. And you know, she's like going to be in a delusion maybe where she's like, well, some people are going to be in a delusion where they're in that like situation but they're joyous and stuff. Anyway, interesting. I think there was something else I wanted to look at. Hang on, let me have a look at that definition again. And we'll get into the game. I was like, I doubt it. But if we had extra time, or maybe if we wanted to just shift games and like see what the other game's about, I did download, what's the name? I think it's Nightfall Cafe. Yeah, Nightfall Cafe. So we could start that as well, but I severely doubt it. Particularly already this rate. So yeah, HABROMANIA is sometimes used to describe a morbid impulse towards gaiety, and is associated with extreme and unfounded happiness. What was gaiety again? Gaiety, the state or quality of being light-hearted or cheerful. That sounds like so contradictory. So like a morbid impulse to be light-hearted and cheerful. Morbid. characterized by an unusual interest in disturbing and unpleasant subjects, especially death and disease. Of the nature or indicative of disease. Oh, maybe it's the medicine definition, so of nature, so morbid of the nature or indicative of disease. So a morbid impulse in terms of like unwell. Yeah. Unwell, as opposed to unusual interest in disturbing or unpleasant subjects, because the whole point of gaiety is pleasant. You know what I mean? Anyway, I might be a little addicted. Please. Well, you know, at least you found the game you like. You know, I was thinking maybe I could have played it today, but I want to keep going with the ride and I already planned to play Scary or these games. I wanted to keep going with the Halloween ride or wave or whatever. I can't think of what I want to say. So here we are. Alright, let me get rid of this guy. It's really cute, but I think it was like a bit more visually pleasing having it merged into the stream with a transparent background. There we go. But I think once we get into the gaming scene, I'll probably just close Tiny Pastures. Like, I don't know. I was like hoping to have it open because I thought it was like gameplay time that would actually get me XP, but it's not about XP, it's like how many coins you earn, and I earn coins by patting the pets, which I haven't been doing because I can't multitask while I stream. And I didn't know that's what I was supposed to do. I can't even see where to put shit. Look at them all hungry and chasing the food. If you're wondering why I'm struggling to click things, it's because I can't really see where I'm clicking. Look at them running. I'm so hungry. Okay, this is a horror game. I mean, pretty much. You know what I mean, though. And I've been really, I'm kind of glad lately, like, you know, by Sweet Carol, even though I wiped my fucking save. And these games, I'm glad that I'm getting to play these games because I've been wanting to play them for a while. So yeah. Alright. I need a title though. Oh shit, that's why where I went on a tangent. Because HABROMANIA, I was like, what does that mean? So can we take that knowledge and then make a title? Hang on, I'm gonna ask Pix for help here. Pix, can we have a title for... See if she knows the game, playing HABROMANIA. Let's see what she says. Come on, Pix, help us.
Purrs softly meow, my furry friends. Pix the cat here. A title for HABROMANIA? How about feline frenzy? n0h, let's play, cat emoji.
I mean, that's kind of cool. But she bases a lot of her titles on like cat related things and like alliteration. Because the frenzy is probably good for HABROMANIA. I mean, maybe. My title will just be Let's Have a Feline Frenzy. How about Are We Feline Frenzy? Actually, that's probably bad, actually. Are we feline frenzied? That's like, I feel like that's clever, but also very bad. Are we feeling frenzied? Are we feline frenzied? It's also confusing. But I don't know. The frenzy goes the F with the, you know, alliteration with feline, but like, I don't know if like HABROMANIA is exactly frenzied. Maybe a little bit. I want to go exclamation mark Pigs. Can we have another title? Okay, give me a second. I'm trying to think of something. Happiness in the face of insanity. Happiness to the point of insanity. Are they happy though, really? Maybe, like, maybe if you're genuinely unwell, and situation's really bad around you, but you think you're genuinely happy, but like, if you were aware of your situation around you, you wouldn't be. I guess it's coping, but maybe they're genuinely happy in their delusion, then maybe they would be genuinely happy in a not so great situation. That's kind of crazy to think though. You know, but that's the point. Tea parties and exit. Bro, those are actually good. What fucking AI are you using? Hang on, I like that. I want to somehow make it mine though. Existential. What's existentialism? A philosophical theory or approach which emphasizes the existence of the individual person as a free and responsible agent determining their own development through acts of the will. I don't know if I get that though. It sounds cool though. Tea parties and existential dread. Or is it, or maybe it's like dread, maybe it's not necessarily existentialism, but it's a dread of like one's existence whilst having tea parties. Like, actually, I do like that. Alice needs a therapist, not a rabbit. Actually, that's so good, bro. HABROMANIA, the dream won't let me wake up. Down the rabbit hole again. Alice needs a therapist, not a rabbit. Wait, I feel like I shouldn't be laughing at that one. Yeah, maybe we don't use that one because it's a bit hoo. Or is there a way I can tone it back a bit? Alright, just give me a bit, guys. I'm kind of cooked, but I'm trying to cook something. You know what I mean? In my brain. My brain's kind of thinking, and also wondering. It's hard because I haven't played the game, but I guess I can assume maybe it's like really like a much darker Alice in Wonderland. I know that it's like inspired by Alice in Wonderland, but I think it's like hectic, like a lot darker. Like, I know Alice in Wonderland's kind of already dark, but like hella darker. Cuteness overload makes mental breakdown, bro. I'm trying to think with the first one, tea parties and existential dread. But I'm trying to make it my own, but I just am not cooking. But trying. Yeah, I'm just trying to Google some stuff to help me. If I'm quiet, I'm just trying to cook. Just looking at things to try and give me ideas. Alright. What's existential dread? Is a feeling of anxiety, despair, or unease about life's big questions, such as the meaning of existence, purpose, death, freedom, and isolation. It arises from contemplating the fundamental, often unanswerable nature of human life, leading to a profound sense of uncertainty about whether one's actions have significance. This is different from everyday stress and is a normal, though sometimes overwhelming, part of human experience. Bro, I'm just gonna use that, to be honest. I don't think I can make it any better. It's actually good. Thank you, Bees AI. Trying not to go mad in Wonderland. That's a good one too. Failing trying not to go mad in Wonderland. Trapped in cozy hell, send tea. I like that too. Wait, I like that one too. It's all fun until the tea talks back. Bro. Oh, please stop. I'm already like, I thought I had one. I think I like that one better. Wait, that's good too. Alice checked in and forgot to check out. Please, tell me what you're using. It's actually good. Alright, okay. Alright, I think I know more. We've already got some good ones. Otherwise, I'll never decide. Okay, I've narrowed it down to these two. What do you think? I think I'm more in favor of the latter, to be honest, though, now. Tea parties and existential dread? Or it's all fun until the tea talks back? This is ChatGPT? What the fuck? It's pretty good. It's all fun until the tea talks back, or tea parties and existential dread? Or, like, is there a way we can, like, merge those? It's all fun and games until the tea talks back about existential dread. I think that's too much. I'm in my brain. It's all fun and games until the tea speaks of existential dread. Fuck it. Bro, they're both good though. Alright, I think I have to make a decision. I'm just gonna go with it's all fun and games. Oh wait, is it actually, no, I make it my own a little bit. Cause it was just, it's all fun until the tea talks back. I said fun and games. And that's good because it's a game. There we go, I made up my own without even knowing. Okay, that's it. Let's go. Let's go. All right. It's all fun and games until the tea talks back. Let's do we have a teacup? Oh, there's like a like a matcha teacup, I think, or green tea. We'll use that one. I mean, there's boba. Is there like a speech bubble or some shit for when it talks back? Yeah, there is. All right, we're cooking. There's like a zany face that I like too. I might add that. It looks funny. Wait till you see my title with the emojis. Alright, let me, I always forget to put the name of the game. I think it's HABROMANIA, not that it matters, but it's like all capital letters, right? Give me a sec. Sorry, I know I'm really slow today, but at the same time I am really slow. Because I'm tired. Yeah. Alright. So... HABROMANIA. Cool. I really liked the Shift at Midnight title too. You know, like, what was it again? Shift just got weird or something. Alright. I think there's something to do with roses about this game. I'll add a rose on too. Like flowers or like roses or some shit. It's like a huge aspect. Should do a wilted rose. Okay. Just bear with me. I'm just trying to sort out the title. Alright. Alright. Fuck. I think we're just about cooked. I did want to do like a command for pics as well and try that out. Okay. So I'm just trying to look at the layout for my title from other games. Okay, let's go back to how I did it before. There we go. Alright. It's all fun and games until the T talks it back. HABROMANIA. Cool. Okay, that's Twitch updated. Let me just pop the title in and the game category on the other one. HABROMANIA. Alright, cool. Alright, there we go. Was I gonna do something? Oh, pics, that's right. I'll get into the game first, actually. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just checking something. Okay. Alright, let's get into the game. Where is it? Bear with me. I did kind of test the sounds beforehand. But, I might need to raise or reduce them. And also, when you initially open the game, usually the developer or the publisher has their, like, logo and it makes a really loud sound. So, I think it's going to be a bit loud, but I don't think it's excruciating. So, just be prepared for that. Okay? So what I do is ask for a stream title and add the stream Oh, the Steam description and title seems to be working good. So T said, "You good?" I'm not. Bro, that's good too. And like, it probably gets a better idea of the actual game. That's why. And you're giving more detailed description. T spilling about my mental state. I like the one that's like T said, "You good?" I'm not. Man, should I add that in? Hang on, we'll get in the game first. Let me pause the music. If you hear a noise, it's just Marley underneath the bed, making weird noises and knocking into shit. Okay. I'm gonna close Tiny Pastures. Okay. Okay, we're loading up the game. Just be prepared for the loud, like, publisher developer sound. This is a demo, by the way. These are the sounds. Maybe it wasn't that bad, as bad as I thought. So I don't know if this is loud. And a lot of the sounds I won't be able to fully test out until we're in the game. I think it's okay. It's a bit of an unnerving sound, actually. I think it's supposed to be like that, because this is like HABROMANIA, you know? Alright, should I add that to the title? It was a bit of a short title, so I could probably fit it. Hang on, what's the title right now? Sure, fun and games until the T talks back. Maybe simpler is better. T said, "You good?" I'm not. Fuck, that's good though. Alright, we'll put it in another little bracket afterwards. T said... Actually, I'll be like T. Will peeps get that? You good? Because this is my way of making it mine as well. That is good. I'm gonna add it. No. No. Okay, how about this? Hang on, I'm just updating. Hey. Just cut and paste. Alright, saved. So. Things in the way, I'm just waiting for it to disappear. Sure, fun and games until the T talks back. T, you good? Me. No. Hang on, I'll put a comma there. Alright. I'm just gonna put it on the other platform. Thanks, bees. Actually, it's pretty. Actually, it's fun thinking of a title now because it's like funny. Oh damn! I can't fit that on. How long is that? Let's see if I can delete some shit. Why does YouTube like have such a limitation? I'm just trying to find out ways of fitting it in. I need to delete 2 more characters. Bruh. Alright, 1 more character. Right there. Hang on. Cool, there we go. Alright, so 1 more thing for pics. I'll get up my pics commands as well. I don't know if I saved the By Sweet Carol one, did I? I don't think I did. Okay, bye, sweet Carol. Let me just cut and paste what we've already got for pics. Actually, yeah, let's try it. This is for Bye Sweet Carol, because I did it after stream last night, and it was quite a good one. So I want to see what she says again, and then we'll wait the 5 minutes, we'll play a bit, and then we'll try it again with the HABROMANIA story. But this is for Bye Sweet Carol, so see what Pic says.
Pause at the keyboard and looks up at the viewer with big eyes. Muse friend Carol? Oh no, she wandered off chasing butterflies. I hope she's napping somewhere safe and cozy. Meows softly.
I mean, that's nice, but it was similar to the one she said before, but I like the other one she said before was more hopeful. So she said, don't worry, Carol is like, was off wandering, chasing butterflies. I'm sure she'll be fine or something. So this one's like this similar, but it's like, go on, Pix. Get creative. It's similar, but it's less hopeful. Okay, HABROMANIA. Fuck, what was the synopsis for this game again? Ask ChatGPT what to ask, you know, to do a command. Hang on, I'm just bringing up the synopsis again in Steam. HABROMANIA. But yeah, FYI, this is just a demo. I think it's just still to be announced. I don't think there's even a estimated release date. I'm pretty sure it's like a solo dev too. Yeah. Alright, a dreamy Alice in Wonderland inspired RPG that follows 19-year-old Alice as she tries to escape the surreal, cozy hellscape that is Wonderland. Hopefully with her sanity intact. Okay. Let's say maybe cozy hellscape. Hopefully she won't get confused. Tell a story about... Tell a story about waking in a dreamy, cozy hellscape. Hellscape that is Wonderland. Tell a story about waking and trying to escape. Waking in and trying to escape. A dreamy, cozy hellscape that is Wonderland. Hang on. With mɛOw. Tell a story about waking in and trying to escape. With mɛOw. With a dreamy, cozy hellscape that is Wonderland. Okay, I don't know if she's gonna get confused by that, because I kind of am too, but... Oh fuck, we gotta wait 5 minutes before we can test it, right? Or a couple of minutes. Alright, good enough. Alright, I'll cut and paste that, so I have that for next time if I need. Alright, so we'll just test that out, but we gotta wait a few minutes. I don't think Pix is ready. Alright, ready to finally play at godforsaken time, and I should be a good bean. Okay, so if we're real good bean, maybe just a couple of hours. But, GG's. Because, like, when I finish stream, it's gonna, even after 2 hours, like, it's gonna be really late / early. And everything's gonna roll into tomorrow, or / today, I don't even know anymore. And when I like end the stream, I don't just instantly fall asleep. I've got baby furry quitty babies to look after. I'm probably hungry. GG's. And I don't know, I like to chill a bit too. Last night I had a coffee as well. I shouldn't. But I did all this thing and I wanted like my own little fucking piece in my thing, and it was like a coffee. Even though I was supposed to get sleep. I did end up going to sleep though. Anyway. Oh wait, was it? Hang on. A dreamy, twisted wonderland that's equal parts cozy and creepy. Ooh, pastel skies, talking tea. Wait, is ChatGPT giving fucking spoilers, mate? Talking tea. It's the second, third time now. And a mad hatter with memory issues surrounding her. Oi, spoilers! But escaping this surreal hellscape won't be easy. With every step, reality slips further away. Hey, is there any spoilers? I'm worried now. Can she navigate the whimsy and dread? Find a way back? Or will one line keep her trapped forever? I could try and paste that into pics and see what she makes of it. So... if you want, I could help out. Wait, what do you mean with... with what? What, the pic stuff? Group games? Sweeping? You gonna crash my stream? And just add your name in. Oh, do you mean with the stuff for pigs? I mean, we could see what she makes of that. I feel like it's just a description, like, cause like I feel like I gotta tell pigs what to do. So, tell a story or do this and keep it simplified. But maybe, like, who knows? Maybe giving her more information like that, she'll just figure it out. Even without me tailoring it. But I feel like I might have to tailor it with mɛOw. And if she doesn't understand or it doesn't poop out what we want, I'd have to simplify it. You ending stream to sleep? Bro, I haven't even started playing the game yet. Oh, how you gonna help out with that? Crashing my stream? Ain't no way. Ain't no way, binge. Alright, do I have any more energy drink? Apart from like 3 drops, GG's. Alright, I need you to help me with the sound though. So, I don't know what it's gonna be like in game. I feel like I need to do something. Let's see if Pix is ready. So yeah, let me know if I need to alter the sound once I get in.
Stretches and yawns, then looks up at the viewers with big, dreamy eyes. MɛOw. Time for a wonderland tale. Curls up comfortably, let's get cozy and get lost in the madness together.
I like that. But she's always like, she doesn't actually tell the story. It's like a prelude to the story, which is good in a way because I'm about to play the game. But I kind of want her to like tell like a little mini story. Maybe I just need to add actually into a description. Pics. Actually tell a story. Please. Anyway, that's good enough for now. I feel like she's been doing that a lot lately. She like preamps to let us know that she'll tell a story, but she doesn't actually tell the story. Wait, did I delete something by accident? Hang on. I don't know, it's too late. Alright, I'm just gonna close a few things so we don't have a lot of shit going on. Okay, let's play. Ready? Oh, there's a cat clock in the background. Fuck, can I get rid of my model for you to see? Oh, fuck, I think I'm too late. Too late. Let's just enjoy it. Wait, what? Get up. Press space. Oh shit, I was tabbed out because I was trying to... Oh fuck, I think I should have checked the settings first. Oh fine, it was probably fine. I think it saved the settings. Okay. Oh shit, we fell and landed on the table. How's the sound so far? I really like the art in this game. Ow. Oh, my head. Goodness. Did I fall from all the way up there? Wait, what's this bip, like this bipping or this piano? I feel like that might be too loud. I'm trying to get immersed and read, but like the sound happens when that's happening, and I need to look at OBS to look at the sound bars. Even the piano was okay? The piano key noise? That's got to be at least 100 meters. 1,000 actually. How am I not dead? Isn't it always gonna be playing a piano while she's talking? I don't know if that's annoying. I was wondering why there was this like high-pitched noise when I was testing out the sound. It's because it's that piano key. Anyway, that's got to be at least 100 meters. 1,000 actually. How am I not dead? Yeah, you didn't even like crack your head or not bleeding or anything. Must be a soft table. Oh, I've landed on a tea table. It must have broken my fall. How peculiar. I mean, I guess a tea table would break your fall, but you would still potentially dent break the table, if not hurt yourself. Like, I feel like nothing has happened, but it's a dreamy state, potentially. I don't know if that's going to get annoying. Is there an option to turn off the piano keys? I don't know, like, if it's going to do it, like, throughout the whole game, or if it's just for now. But let's keep seeing, I guess. It's an odd place to have tea, though, isn't it? At the bottom of a hole. Quite strange. Is there a way to load? Yeah, that's what I mean! I'm presuming the piano might be like a sound effect, so I could lower the sound effects. But I thought the other sound effects were alright, so if I loaded this out and... yeah, like if it was only just a piano, but it's not. I saw the sounds and it's like... There's the master sound, there's sound effects, there's ambience. Maybe actually they did separate it. Oh, nah, but sound effects are still the sound effects. So ambience is separate, so maybe that's some things I would have thought would be sound effects, but for the atmosphere, but there still will be sound effects. So sound effects, ambience, music, and like voice. I think like narrative voice or something. Which I haven't heard yet, so I thought maybe there'd be like narrative for this or something. Like a voice. It's an odd place to have a tea though, isn't it? At the bottom of a hole? It's quite strange. Oh, good God, my head. Okay, so she's feeling something now. Look at the fucking butterfly, it's so cute. Wait, let's just take a second to look at everything. There's a lot of white roses, vines, like thorns. Guess the roses maybe? I don't know. There's 2 love heart chairs covered in thorny vines and some flowers. Looks like there's like fallen pillars and shit. There's like a light trickling in from where she fell, I guess. Where she fell from. Alright, once we go through this dialogue, because I'm not sure if I can press escape. We'll tinker with the sound a bit. I'll just try and lower the sound effects, I guess. I think I must have bashed it on the way down. I can't seem to remember how I got here. I mean, it is kind of cute. Now, it was a little bit annoying to begin with, but now it's growing on me and it's kind of cute. But I don't know if it'll drive me insane, but that's probably the point of the game. But yeah, it might be a bit loud, that's all. Well, usually when I can't remember how I've arrived somewhere, it's because I'm dreaming. Hey, realism. So, you must be dreaming again. Oh, I know. You're dreaming again, Alice. Bro, she talks herself. Just like me. Although, usually I wake up before I hit the ground. I've never stuck around after. Uh-oh. We are stuck in a dreamy hellscape. Hang on, I'm just gonna look at the OBS soundbar while instead of reading. Yeah, it's about the same as like my normal voice right now, the piano, which is a bit loud for a key. That's odd. Wait, what's odd? Did I miss something? I was looking at OBS. I guess I should try to wake up. Oh, she's just saying it's odd that she's still here after the fall. Oh, wait, was this like choose your own ending? Like multiple endings or shit? Wait, let me just double check the tags. Early access, psychological horror, exploration, side scroller, point and click, interactive fiction, RPG, female protagonist, story rich 2.5D, 2D, dark comedy, lore rich, surreal, choices matter, gothic, multiple endings, hand-drawn, dark single player. Cool. So even in this demo, we could probably have our own kind of like a playthrough. So choices matter and multiple endings. This demo is like available on their Steam page, by the way, at the moment. Let me blow my nose and think about that. One sec. Okay. So what do? Do we pinch ourselves or do we slap ourselves? We go full out. I think pinch. I would probably just pinch myself, I think. Or slap. I don't know. Pinching's kind of more annoying though. Would we slap? Or would we pinch? So this is why it's hard for me. It doesn't even matter too much. I overthink stuff. I say a little pinch. I'm trying to think. This is probably not that pleasant, but maybe I'll just do pinch. The thing that I said pinch for, because yeah, I guess maybe it's not as hardcore, but you can slap yourself without being too hardcore though, but you probably would be hardcore. It's probably not a great thing, but have you got, it's a thing apparently, but people also, there's these myths or lore that people talk about it, but like, you know, when you're like sleeping and you're in a half sleepy, half wake state, and it feels like, what do they call it? Like sleep paralysis or something? So there's a couple of things, and there might be separate things or they might be combined. I'm thinking about both of them right now, but sometimes when you're in a sleepy state, it feels like something's like weighing on your chest, but you can't really like move or wake up. And or sometimes there's just a feeling of like not really you're awake, but you don't really have control. It's kind of scary. I've had it a couple of times, more so like the latter itself, I guess I'm thinking of, but I think they call it sleep paralysis, don't they? Or, hang on, let me look that up. So I think it's obviously like a scientific thing and stuff like that, but there's been like a lot of, you know, in the early days and a lot of story like talk about, you know, I don't know, demons or omens or some shit I can't remember, or ghosts being like potentially responsible and stuff like that. Sleep paralysis. But I've had that sometimes. I've had it recently though. It's quite scary. I think I had a bit when I was younger. But what I would do, it's because like I'm like a bit awake and a bit asleep. And I can't fully wake up and I'm just sleepy. I think eventually, ultimately, I'll just fall back asleep again and then, you know, I'm free because I'm asleep and then I just wake up properly. But what I would do sometimes, because I'm in this limbo state and I'm scared and I'm really scared actually and I feel like sleeping, I would just pinch myself. Like, I feel like I don't have that much movement, but I have subtle movement and there's like enough movement to just kind of pinch myself. So I'll keep pinching myself until I can pinch myself more and I like maybe feel it a bit more. And then sometimes I would just wake up. So I would fight the dreamy state and I'd fight falling asleep. And I would actually eventually just wake up by pinching myself. But the thing is, yeah, maybe I should just succumb because like eventually like I'm in that dreamy state. I will just fall asleep and be free anyway, which sometimes happens. But it's because I'm frightened and I don't have control and I want control. Like, I don't really feel like just like falling asleep and I don't know, like, is that gonna happen? Like, it just is scary. So I'd rather just like try and take control. So that's what I remember I would do. Anyway, that's the pinch. But yeah, I was looking at sleep paralysis. Sleep paralysis is the temporary inability to move or speak while waking up or falling asleep, often accompanied by frightening hallucinations and a feeling of pressure on the chest. Okay, so yeah, it is normal for the pressure of chest be, what do you call it? Related, hand in hand. It occurs when the brain is... See, it's like scientific. It occurs when the brain is awake, but the body is still in a state of paralysis from REM sleep, rapid eye movement sleep. That's usually like the deep sleep where you're often dreaming. So your body is still in a state of paralysis from REM sleep, but your brain is awake. While scary, it is not harmful, and episodes typically last only a few seconds to a couple of minutes. Shit like that, though, a couple of minutes feels like too much or yonks. And yeah, it's not harmful, but, I mean, maybe in a way it is, because it's just so frightening. But you can help manage it by improving sleep habits, managing stress, and consulting doctor for recurrent episodes. So it sounds as though it might be related to like poor sleep habits and stress and shit. What happens during an episode? Inability to move or speak. You're fully conscious but cannot move any part of your body. It's weird though, because I feel like initially I wouldn't be able to move, but I could fight it. And I remember what happens. It wasn't the pinching straight off. Like, what I would do is I would just like, I'd have slight movement of my fingertips. So what I would do is just like, I move it a little bit, and then I can move it a little bit more, and then I move it a little bit more, and then I move it a little bit more, and then I move it a little bit more, and then I may not be able to move my arm, but say my hand's on me or next to my leg, because I've been able to like garner this movement in my fingers, my finger or my fingers, I'll start to do a pinch, and then I will pinch myself, and then I would like, you know, garner more movement or just wake up like fully to have control of my body. Hallucinations. You may experience vivid, frightening hallucinations such as seeing shadows, a person in the room, or hearing voices. I think when I was very young, I think I used to see, that's why I used to get really scared when I take control and I didn't feel like falling asleep, because I would see shadows. Feelings of pressure. Some people feel a sense of pressure on their chest, as if someone's sitting on them. And yeah, I think like way back when, there was a couple of times where I felt like it felt like there was pressure on my chest, like that it would be hard to breathe. And because I'm asthmatic, like I would just get really concerned that I wouldn't be able to breathe. I think that was a big thing for me, probably because of my asthma and stuff. Like a huge fear of not being able to breathe. Duration. Episodes are temporary and usually end on their own, or if you were touched. So I guess like me pinching myself is kind of like me, you know, getting myself out of it as opposed to someone else. Don't they say it's not good to try and like touch people, like if they're like Sleeping though? Like I know you're in this middle state, but... Ooh, we should read this. Causes and risk factors. Actually, I'm more of a slapper. Slapping is... Excuse me. But I heard about that. What's it called? Oh, sleep paralysis. I think there was another name that people used to give before they understood. And there's more like a name leaning towards, I don't know if you would call it mythology or myths or stories or whatever, or that stuff. Those beliefs that could be used today, but I can't remember what they say. Causes and risk factors: sleep deprivation and irregular sleep. Not getting enough sleep or having inconsistent sleep schedule is a major risk factor. I'm surprised I haven't had it lately. Maybe I'm just so goddamn tired I pass out these days, or my cats just wake me up. If I only have any troubles, my cats will probably just like see me move like a little bit and then it'll wake me up. Irregular sleep patterns, shift work can disrupt your sleep cycle. Mental stress, high levels of stress can contribute to episodes. Sleeping on your back, some research links sleeping in this position to sleep paralysis. I mean, that kind of makes sense. I tend to sleep on my back. Fuck. Underlying conditions. It can be associated with other conditions like narcolepsy, certain mental health disorders, and substance use. Oh, maybe we should read this while we're at it too. How to cope and prevent episodes. Improve sleep. I mean, it's probably like just opposing everything we just said. Improve sleep habits. Go to bed and wake up the same time each day and ensure you get adequate, high quality sleep. Manage stress. Find healthy ways to manage stress. Avoid sleeping on your back. Try sleeping on your side to see if it helps. Stay calm during an episode. Remind yourself that it is temporary and not physically harmful. It's hard when you're in that sleepy state though. Focus on moving... Oh, this is what I used to do. That's what I did. It said focus on moving small muscles, like your fingers or toes, to try and regain control. So interesting, you could do that. I mean, honestly, you can just let go and like calm yourself down and let go and let yourself fall back to sleep and you'll be fine. But I guess if you are like, I think it's a natural thing to be like really worried and anxious in that scenario. So yeah, to manage it the other way is to do these things. Yeah, I think I read that it was a thing to do that. I guess I just naturally did that. But it says to stay calm. But yeah, you can focus on moving small muscles like your fingers or toes to try and regain control. And that used to do it for me. Oh, I think I would, like, once I get a bit more movement, I would still have to pinch myself though. Talk to a partner. If you share a bed, let your partner know what's happening so they can help by touching or speaking to you. So that's a good thing? I always thought it just in general, but maybe I guess in this scenario it helps. Because you're in like a half-wake, half-sleep. You're not fully asleep. No, it's not like you're like sleepwalking or something. Seek medical advice. If episodes are frequent or particularly distressing, consult a doctor. They can rule out other conditions and discuss potential treatments. Bro, you should see, they did some paintings and shit of it. There's like a really scary painting that they did back in the day. When back in the day, it's like ye olden times. What a mosquito bite on my fucking kneecap too. I don't know if I should look at it. So there's this old picture of like a little fucking gremlin on a lady's like chest. Like sitting on her chest. Actually, there's heaps of them. Okay, I don't want to look at those, they're scary. Enough. But yeah, sleep paralysis. Let's close that. Yeah. Oh, hey, sorry about that, Pendant. Sorry, I was like away with the fairies, Googling stuff. No, I'm not Kiwi, I'm from Australia. I'm Australian. Australian, mate. But yeah, I only just saw your chatter. I'm multi-streaming, so... And I'm a little bit cooked. I streamed yesterday, and I'm going to stream tomorrow as well. But I wanted to continue on the festivities of Halloween. And there was a couple of, like, dark spooky games that I wanted to play. So this game's called HABROMANIA. It's the demo, so it's not fully released yet. Anyone can get the demo on Steam and play it if they want to. And yeah, I just tend to ramble and go away with the fairies sometimes. So I got an option here. So she's fallen from a hole. It's kind of like inspired from Alice in Wonderland, if you know that. Anyone knows that. And she says she's fallen into a hole. And she thinks she's in a dream state, which is fair enough. And then it's unusual to still be dreaming after a fall. So she's thinking maybe if I'm in a dream state, I should try and wake up. So how are we going to do this? Pinch ourselves or slap ourselves? And then I somehow got into a conversation about sleep paralysis. Anyway. Alright, we'll do pinch. Pinches can hurt though. But... ouch. Oh, you shouldn't do anything. Oh, maybe she did pinch. If she slapped herself, would we see something more? Or would it just be text-based? Well, that didn't work. I suppose I should try again? Harder? Fuck! I mean, alright. Well, if we're gonna try again, I probably wouldn't pinch harder. I'd probably slap then. But maybe I should just accept reality. But maybe we didn't do it hard enough. Or maybe I would pinch harder. Because like that sleep paralysis thing, I would pinch and then I would pinch harder. Maybe we'll just pinch harder. I wonder if it's like, how many times does it take you to accept this as reality? What if I don't want to accept it as reality and then I'm just constantly doing this for half an hour? Pinch harder, slap harder, accept reality. Maybe the ultimate thing is to accept reality, but it's like, when am I going to do that? Kind of funny. Alright, I'm still going to like tinker with the sound. I don't know when this is going to end actually. I'm just scared if I click escape, but... actually, no, it shouldn't. If I click escape right now, it shouldn't. Because I feel like we're fully in the game now. I'm going to click escape. Oh, hang on. I think I was tabbed out. One sec. Let me tab back in. No, that was not tabbing in. That's Discord. Oh, escape does nothing. I have to get through this. What if I want to quit the game? Alright, we're just gonna pinch harder, actually. Ouch. Ouch! Ouch! Okay, that was several pinches. That's not working. Oh dear. I'm not dreaming. Am I? Then, how did I get here? Where's Marley? I feel like he's being a naughty boy. I can hear noises. Marley's my cat, by the way. And where is he? Here. I thought it was he. Where is he? And where is here? And how am I still alive after such a very long fall? Just like asking that again. I guess is pretty like, what do you call it? Like, what the fuck? Hang on, let me just check on Molly. I think he's just eating biscuits. One sec. Hang on, give me a little bit longer. I think I have to get up. I can't see him. You're about. Alright, yeah, he's fine. There's like this little bag underneath my bed and he's like laying in it and it just makes like a crackling noise. So he's just grooming himself and crackling. Anyway, 1 second, I need a drink. Fuck, I don't think I have any more. Alright, let's have some water. It's nearly empty. Bruh. I'm gonna have to get up in a bit and get some more water. Alright. I could keep hearing noises. I'm not used to it yet, but I think it's just him, like Marley underneath the bed, my cat, crackling away. Oh. Alice, your head is just full of questions, isn't it? I mean, that's what I was thinking. But you would have questions, a lot of them, if this happened. Oh, I think I could say that with better tonage, is that a word? Oh, Alice, your head is just full of questions, isn't it? Come on now, let's try and unravel this. Okay, let's be proactive. I suppose the first thing I should find out is where I am. I do remember how to walk, at least. Though on such wobbly knees. I mean, you did fall from a great height. Okay, we're here. Wait, whoops. Oh, I pressed E by accident. I meant to press D. But now we've found our inventory. Genuine collectibles. Alright, let me press escape-a-rooney. Wait, what the fuck? That sounded scary. Chapter 1, the fall. Bro, the art in this game, fucking so much love and fucking care and shit. Oh, you can access the inventory here. And like the animations. Wait, how? Oh, here. I was like, how do I do the settings? But it was right here the whole time, right? Alright, so what were we doing again? I think it was sound effects, right? So we've... See, yeah, this noise? Alright. It seems to be going lower the more we lower this. So let's have it... it was the same as master. Let's bring it down 1 notch. It might not be enough. Music always tends to be loud, so I brought that down. So we'll bring the sound effects down with that, and I tend to have dialogue a bit higher. We'll keep ambience, we'll keep the master how it is. I probably should have done more, but we'll see how it is by dropping it 1. I think it is sound effects. It seemed to be quieter lowering that, so... Alright. Need to change anything. Oh yeah, hopefully stream's right, because I picked the higher quality graphics. You know me liking to push it. Right, that's cool. Unarmed, she caught a German airman. What's this? I think you can collect cards actually. I don't know if I have any. No, I don't. Tarot cards. Would you say tarot or tarot cards? I don't know why I said tarot, because I think I say tarot, but maybe it is tarot? Ancient pages. Death and the human. aLL? Wait, I clicked it? It's just black. Maybe I haven't got shit, I don't know. Okay. I like the animation of her, like, breathing. Like, she's just bouncing like that. Like, carrot. Yeah, do people say tarot, though? Like, the T silent? I don't know why I just said that, because I normally say tarot. Wait, tarot... Isn't tarot the fucking... Like, you can have boba... Tarot flavored boba. Or am I going crazy? Like the purple potato looking thing? But people use it like for sweets? Right? Yeah, taro. A root vegetable. Yeah. Taro! But that's actually taro and there's no tea and it's not that. Not cards. You know? You're going crazy already, fuck off! Alright, I guess we're looking around. This is kind of similar to Buy Sweet Carol with the eye thing, but obviously you have an eye to just look at it. Let's look at the clock first. 9 o'clock. I don't think that's right. That clock must be broken. Wait, is this 9 AM or 9 PM? I guess the light looks bright, so it's 9 AM. Why doesn't she think it looks right though? Also, I didn't get a chance to hear the piano. I mean, watch the piano. I wonder if that was a bit better. Maybe it needs to be lower. Hang on, I'm gonna continue, but I'm not gonna read it. I think it's still a bit loud, is it, bees? Also, who put a clock into the wall of the cave hole? Well, I guess they're adorning the cave, okay? Do you think I need to lower it a bit more? Wait, yeah, it's about the same as my voice. I'm just worried about the other sound effects are going to be too low, though. I made the dialogue speed slow, but it seems as though... Oh, wait, this is probably when it's voice dialogue. So you can, It was like on moderate. I made it slow because I'm a slow bean. You think it's okay? Are you sure not one more? I'm only a little bit... Oh, I am a... It's probably the same as my voice, except when I emphasize. But... it might be okay. Because I was thinking with Buy Sweet Carol, the guy's voice was like softer and it was quieter than mine, but I felt like it should have been raised to my extent. I mean, this is just piano keys, but in that example, I think it should be the same as mine and I should just not be talking and listening. So those, because like, you want to hear the story. It's almost like listening to me. You want to hear like what I have to say, you want to hear what the story is. But this is just a piano key. Also, I ended up raising the narrator's voice for Buy Sweet Carol. Even if it's like on par with mine. Alright, yeah, maybe we'll leave it for now, if it's not, like, hella bad. What an odd place for a table. I wonder who's set this up. Sorry, I thought it would be, like, set up. I wonder whose setup this is. Like a computer setup. I wonder who's set this up. I mean, I don't know, does anyone like utilize this anymore or sit here anymore? Because the vines have overgrown it, unless they just sit on that, but it'd probably be uncomfortable. I feel like it was like set up a while ago and nobody uses it anymore. It could have even been before the pillars fell down and the overgrowth occurred, you know? And it's just been left here, like, unused. Like, this may not have been an odd place for the the setup. Initially. When the pillars hadn't fallen down, when it wasn't as crumbled, when it wasn't as overgrown, is what I'm saying. And maybe people don't use it actually anymore. What an odd place for a table. I wonder who's set this up. Good thing this broke my fall. Oh, so you can click on it again and it'll do something different. I was almost not going to click on shit again. I don't think she said that clock must be broken last time, did she? Okay, sorry guys. I like to like fully get used to it. I think I can see some light peeking through here. Oh, is that like a doorway? Though I'll shred myself to ribbons if I try to climb through all those thorns. I like how she walks. Look at her arms. Like a stride. That's cool. Look at the legs. So one leg's lighter and one shoe's like grey and the other's black, but it's to give depth. Like it's hella accentuated, but the point is to give depth to the two-dimensional. I guess that's the 2.5 by using colour. See that? Also, for a split second, I think there's a double up on the first leg. But it's to try and insinuate movement, I think. Or maybe there isn't a double up, it's just from when she stands still. But like transitioning into the movement. Anyway, sorry. Oh, it's the same dialogue? Okay. Is there anything else here? You see my mouse pointer? Yeah. It's like a finger. I should see if there's something here to help me get through those nasty thorns. Wait, have I missed something? There's nowhere else to go. So there's got to be something here somewhere. I can't see it. Well, it might, see the thing is it might be where my screen is covered. Oh shit, I'm an idiot. What's under here? How convenient. Pair of scissors. Oh, what a pretty pair of scissors. I should like to keep them, I think. I mean, whose are they though? I guess we can cut through here now. Those nasty thorns. Perhaps I should check on my newly acquired shiny pair of scissors. Oh, I thought I would just instantly use them. Okay, well, we gotta go inventory. Pretty gilded scissors. More, see, I like the writing here, even though it's a bit hard to read. It's running writing. Mind you, no, people who can't read my running writing. More for form than function. But it's really pretty. More for form than function. It's a bit awkward to wield, and the blades are dull. Bruh. Combine? Oh, wait, okay. So, let me move my head. See, there's combine, so you can combine items, probably. Alright, let's just use them. Oh, look, there's little scissors in my little fucking pointer hand. My shiny pair of scissors should make quick work of this. But they were dull, so I don't know. I don't think that they would, if they're dull, they would work. There we are. Nicely done. Yeah, if they were dull, they wouldn't work against vines and thorns and shit, but... Anyway. I guess let's go. Oh, so you can point and click, like... So you can point, click, and she'll walk there, or you can just use WASD. I mean, that's classic games for you, point and click games. Cool, you can go front, forward, backwards, left, right. I think I saw a picture of this somewhere. Oh yeah, the bones. Looks like they have a cigarette in their mouth. Goodness. It's wait, what the fuck? Wait. Ayo. Oh shit, is that a redback? Well, that's the most horrifying thing I've ever seen. Oh dear. I don't do well with dead bodies, I'm afraid. I mean, that's fair. Poor skeleton. Whatever happened to you? Did you get stuck here as well? Bro, that's scary with the red, but then it was, I thought it was glowing red, but I think it was just like the back of the spider and also a red back at that. Oh, there's a bag there. I was like, how did it open its mouth and lose its cigarette? Wait, I think you can pick the cigarette up. But I guess it was just a spider. But spiders aren't that, like, I wouldn't have thought that they would have that much impact on movement. Like, weight. You certainly look like you've been down here a while. Yeah, I wonder if this is too loud. Maybe it's fine. I'll look over the VODs, I guess. Because it sounds like it's pretty constant in terms of the piano key, but this is what it sounds like. And it sounds like it'll do it with all the text. I don't think there's an option to take it off either, but I guess it's for, like, you'll get used to it. It's for effect, and it's different. I suppose that doesn't bode very well for me. What's bode? I guess it's like vote. It won't vote very well for me. Or it doesn't... Maybe not vote very well for me, but... If there was someone here long enough to turn to bone... Seems like she'll be here a while. I think that's what she's saying. Anyway, I want to extend my vocabulary and I want to look up bode. Bode. How do you say that? Bode. Bode. Be a portent of a particular outcome. What the fuck is portent? Portent. A sign or warning that a momentous or calamitous event is likely to happen. Ew. Bode is be portent of a particular outcome. Okay, I think she's just saying it's like it's like a warning. It foreshadows, and not in a great way, a potential outcome or the situation, the future for her turning to bone and being here that long. Actually, it might not indicate like how long she's here. It might just mean that she might not even be here that long, but it won't be good. The outcome. Oh, it's alright? Okay. Alright, let's grab the ciggy. Were you married? That's a bit sad, seeing as you're dead. Fuck. Oh, I thought it was the cigarette that fell. It's the ring. On, the ring finger. Damn. Your ring is so very shiny. Though. Steel ring? I'm gonna leave it. But you can steal it? We might be able to use it though. They're dead though. Maybe it's not, I was like, maybe it's not stealing, but it says steel ring. Maybe you're taking it and maybe you bring it back to the wife or something. I'm just gonna leave it though, to be honest. I'll leave it with you, then. I'm no thief. What would you pick, Beefs? A little loot goblin? I won't steal the ring, but I'll steal the fucking satchel. And I'll go through that shit. I mean, they're dead. Is this your bag, Mr. Skeleton? How do we know it's Miss... Yeah, or Ms. Skeleton. How do we know it's not Mrs.? I couldn't say either way, I suppose. I should quite like to take a peek inside of your bag, if you don't mind. Oh, is there going to be a choice? This one's going to be a hard one for me. Oh, no, okay, we straight up look. It's a book. No, a journal. Oh, were you a writer? Are we just going to read the journal then? You would take it. Look, it's still shining too. I'm a bit snoopy, I'm afraid. I might give it a read. Alright, well, that's taking the choice out of our hands. Mind you, I didn't have to click on it. Oh, it's blank? Well, what's the point of an empty journal? Journals are meant to be written in. Maybe it's for me to write in. If you won't use it, I will. I can use this to keep my head on straight. Keep things sorted and organized. Oh, I do hope I remember things soon. Worst case, if someone finds my skeleton here, they'll at least know who I was. Okay, so, you know, like, if it were me and I had a satchel and it was a book, if it were me being her, she, or we obviously wanted to take note of what is going on, and with the expectation that someone would read it. Oh, I'm saying, but I guess everyone's not the same. Look, we've already started drawing in it. Actually, I think we did need to take it because it's like our task book, you know. Objectives. So that's probably why we had no choice in it. Remember, my head hurts. Remember your past. No worries, got that covered. Check out journal. What could I use this journal for? Open diary tab, open saves tab. Oh, it's like, this is kind of like a tutorial. Find a way out. How on earth did I end up here? Explore. Oh, there's the poison. A rabbit. A love heart. Alice. Is that Alice? Alice. Look at that picture, like frolicking. It's a rabbit with a carrot. Me. What's the bow with a bell? Is that the one that's on the rabbit? Get a face there. Alright, let's get a diary, I guess. If you're reading this, I might be dead in the bottom of a hole, and you've found this near my decaying corpse. If so, hello! My name is Alice. I'm 19 years old, and that's just about all I can remember about myself at the moment. That's me. I've fallen quite a long way down, and I think I must have hit my head. Hopefully, no important bits are damaged, aside from the whole memory thing. I mean, she can write, and she's like eloquent and verbal, you know, can communicate. But yeah, memory. Which I suppose is an important bit. I mean, being able to write and be coherent and walk around and see is important too. If anything, I don't know, maybe that's before memory. But memory is important, obviously. Which I suppose is an important bit. But I can worry about that after I've gotten out of here. Wherever here is. Skeleton with a cigarette. They got a hat now. Reading a book. Roses with thorns. Oh wait! There's a skeleton with the cigarette dead. But there it is, wearing a hat. And reading the book. What was that noise? I heard a rustling noise. Oh, this is cute. This is like a different, more detailed style picture. Select to save. Was there an option for auto saves? I can't remember if it was this game or the other game that I looked at. Nightfall Cafe. Sorry, my kneecap that was. Oh, well, it looks like it's auto saved. Rose Ruins. Anyway. Oh, it's turning of the page. Oh, you can just turn it. Okay. Wait! Wait! Wait, there's an invisible cat! Oh, that's probably the bow on the bell. Wait, that's cool. The sound of that was really cool. What was that? Wait, the eyes keeps opening on the thingy, the fountain. I thought it was from the cat and then it appeared in the world and then went off. Unless it came back and went back into the fountain, or they're separate. Or fucking together. Like, they're just in the world and in the fountain, I don't know. Combined, I mean. What was that? Bruh. Oh, I didn't know you could look at this. Should we grab it though? I want to inspect everything though. Pretty. Prickly little thing. Aren't you? Wait, it's looking at me! You just grabbed it. White rose. Pretty and sharp and sweet smelling. Can we combine it? We just chop it up? Do we want to do that? I just want to see what it does. Okay, it doesn't do anything. What if you did it the other way around? It's good to see how this works. Okay, no. Anyway, that's interesting. Look at that thing. Fuck, look at all the rubble and the trash up there. So you can't go up there unless you're gonna climb over it. But it looks like it was like a passageway. Can we go back? Oh, we can. Wait, yeah, so when you load between scenes, there's a cat clock. It reminds me of Felix. Hang on, let me, Wait, oh, sorry, wrong one. Look when I go to the other room. See? But we load in pretty quick. Maybe, like, you can go back. Oh, I mean, obviously in the more, like, the full release, like, you probably go backtrack, and you can use items that you found in areas, on things maybe in the environment previously you didn't have the item for. Oh look, you can see that there. So that's to access the shit. You can just click here too. So you can click here, or you can just click E, but I found that out by myself. There's like a map there. And I think there was another way, wasn't there? Oh, here. Yeah, you can just click escape, but it also accesses it. I think it's kind of nice having multiple way access points to these things. I don't know why, I just like that. Look at this, like lots of stairs here. Wait! Oh, you can go back and try and grab it? I'm gonna leave it. What is it like, I'm no thief, and then you go back and steal it? Wait, let's look at the footsteps. What on earth made these tracks? I think it's a cat. I'm not sure I want to know the answer. Oh dear. So obviously, I mean, Bookie is if you want a bit of spoilers, but like, wasn't Alice in Wonderland the cat is like invisible and then it can appear? So it did sound like a cat too. Alright, I guess we're moving on. Wait, is that more jewelry? There's just a bunch of jewelry you steal. Maybe I might have to backtrack and steal it, because I'd probably have to use it to fucking persuade someone or something for me to pass or to help me or something. Because what if it's our only way out? Like, I like to think there's multiple ways, but if it's like a game, maybe it is our only way out. Ain't that pretty? What a pretty young lady. And what pretty flowers. Pretty. Oh yeah, she's got like a flower crown. It's a crescent. That's a bit ironic, isn't it? Wait, why? Why is it ironic? Is it because she's not holding the sword? Or is it because she's alongside the other one? I don't know. Why is that ironic? Where's her other hand? It looks like there's just a sword leaning on her and then her hand's behind her back and she's holding out. Maybe you're supposed to put the sword in her hand. Yeah, it looks as though she should be holding the sword, but I don't know if that's the irony, is it? It's like Medusa. Is she supposed to be holding something? Oh, maybe it is that then. I'd say I need a blue those. Okay, so I guess it was ironic because it's leaning on her and it looks like she's supposed to be holding it. Maybe it opens a passageway if you put it in her hand or something in her hand. I'm just trying to see if she's like, will say something else. She's very beautiful and very nude. Very pretty. I'm doing it for the extra dialogue, okay guys? He's seen better days. Yes. No head, no rest of the body. I wonder if his head was knocked off later or if he was made without one. Actually, yeah, because like, mind you, it doesn't look like clean cut, so maybe there was a head and it was knocked off. But I don't think it was made with the bottom half. I don't know why you'd sculpt a person with no head. That seems like an important bit to include. I mean, art's art, you know? Maybe it even was done intentionally with no head, but to look like it'd been knocked off. Who knows, but never started with a head. Anyway, if I keep clicking, it's just because I want to play out the dialogue. There seems to be some extra dialogue, but I don't know how many times you need to click to hear it all. Until it repeats. If this necklace is real, it must be ridiculously expensive. Wait, did I take it? I wasn't gonna take it! Because we did it with the ring and it gave us an option. Oh. Shiny necklace. Just gaudy costume jewelry. But it sparkles either way. Okay, so it probably isn't real, but if it was real, it'd be expensive. Let me blow my nose again, one sec. Grab a drink. I should go get a coffee or something. Bruh, I don't know how much more of the demo is left. I don't know whether I should try and play out the demo or till I get tired, or if there's quite a bit left, like start Nightfall Cafe. I don't know. I'll probably just keep going with this though. I do want to play the other one though, but maybe next time. I think I'm trying to do too much, you know. Just enjoy, basically. Enjoy. Enjoy what I'm playing. Excuse me, didn't mute that one, obviously. I'm just gonna check the sound. Okay, that's alright. Alright. Can we go back behind here? Yeah. Is that a door over there, or you can get in there? There's a lot of places that are like closed off. Everything's just kind of crumbled, right? And overgrown. So I guess it's like signifying this was like a people place, but now there's not that much tender love and care or people. Like there probably is people here, but not that much, and they don't take care of the place. Oh, look at that one. Wait, she looks pregnant. There's one on the floor there. That one's seen better days. Can't look at this. Oh no, I didn't mean to go! Wait, what? I didn't know there was another... Wait, what was that noise? Oh, fuck. I think I fucked up. Maybe it was a cutscene I just missed. Alright, let's go back. I'm not done yet. Love the way she walks. Yeah, I love it too! It's like a stride, right? Actually, she walks with, fucking... You know, whether it's real or fake it till you make it, she walks with, like, it seems like confidence. Like an air about her, like a stride. You know? Swinging those arms. Shoulders high. Chest high. That was Molly, by the way. He's getting hungry. So I have more to go. Yeah, I'm presuming there's still quite a bit to go. Like, I'm very slow with playing, and these games, I like to exhaust it. Like, look at everything, even if it's nothing. mɛOw! That's Molly. I call him mɛOw sometimes. I don't know why. mɛOw! What's up? You hungry again, bro? I fed you. Eat your biscuits. Eat your biscuits. I put fresh biscuits for you there. No, I know you. I know you. I'm saying that word. When I say, like, when I say picky, it means, like, his biscuits, and it's because of the biscuits, but, like, when I give them wet food, that's, like, I'm trying not to say it too loud because he knows. Like, picky is what I use for wet food now, as well. So, like, they've associated it with the good shit. Even though it came from biscuits. And when I say biscuits, it sounds like that. So then he's like looking at me, like, wet food? Is that the Sleeping Beauty witch? Wait! There's so many witches in all the fucking, those stories, right? I kind of see it as the witch in Snow White. I'm not too familiar with Sleeping Beauty, actually. Like, I know the core storyline. I don't know if I've actually fully seen it, to be fair. But I've seen Snow White a fair few times, so that's why I think of the Snow White witch. One sec. Keep needing to blow my nose. I'm just muting it most of the time for you. Because Froth's not here, you know. Alright, went under the bed. He might be eating his biscuits. He's not crying as much anymore. Hey, there's a crescent! Wait, there's symbols underneath the statues. So that's like a sun and wind, or like a circle. This one's a crescent, but that's hearts. This one was also a crescent too, so what does that mean? They kind of match. But it's like mirrored crescents. Wait, there's one here too. Can't click the ones in the foreground though. Excuse me. Like isn't that like the Statue of Liberty or something? I was talking about, wasn't there the Queen of Hearts or something? And then maybe like just the with the axe, blind, they're blind. And the weighing up, like, statue of the scales, is it like they deliver justice? But is she like wrapped up in blind? Like, I think it's because it's like, you know, justice and no bias, but also could it be like blind to reality? You know what I mean? So you deliver justice, but it's not justice because you're blinded. Or maybe it's like, yeah, no bias. The apple one. The apple one was Snow White, no? Bees, you don't know your fucking fairy tales, mate? This one's got fruit. Can you see a lot of fruit at her skirt? And there's like a sun and flowers. One sec. Goodness, one sec. Very naughty coffee, sleazy. Bruh. She doesn't discriminate. But like, so when I initially thought, I thought maybe, and maybe more in terms of, you know, the Queen of, is it the Queen of Hearts? Because in Alice, like if you know the Alice story and stuff like that, we all kind of know what she's like. So the first thought my mind came across is like maybe, maybe it's like biased to like blinded, like, and biased with your own opinion and blinded to reality. So therefore, like, you deliver justice, but it's not equal, and it is biased and opinionated. But obviously the Statue of Liberty is supposed to symbolize something different. But the blindfold could be mean both ways. No, but bees, look. Okay, I might have a little bit of spoiler intel as well, so close your ears if you don't want to hear it. But anyway, this is like inspired by Alice in Wonderland, right? In Alice in Wonderland, it's the Queen of Hearts, right? There's a heart pattern on the bottom of the statue, and there's a heart on the axe. And close your ears if you don't want spoilers. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I did see artwork of the Queen of Hearts, and in this game, she was kind of like, her design was kind of like a lumberjack, and therefore, I don't know if she's lumberjack or not, but that's what I felt like the design was, because she had an axe. So having that kind of extra intel, bit of spoilers, as well as seeing the hearts on the bottom, as well as seeing the axe, as well as the heart on the axe, I see this lady as semi-representative of the Queen of Hearts, but also looking like the Statue of Liberty or Justice. So I'm trying to merge both concepts, but I'm swayed by the Queen of Hearts, and if anyone knows how, close your ears if you don't want spoilers, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. If anyone knows how Alice in Wonderland goes, the Queen of Hearts is not very... what's the word? Let's just say it's not a democracy. She's not that nice. And her way or the highway. So I'm more biased to that than towards, like, a lady of justice. Because justice, you would think, would do what's right, maybe equality, maybe democracy, fighting for the people, not, like, putting yourself over the people and, like, telling people to do that benefits you. It's more like you're a representative and try to help the people. And that, maybe that kind of leader, in a sense, you're not really a leader. Like, well, you are a leader, but, and that's the better kind of leader, but it's not necessarily leading, you're helping. Whereas the other one is more like, yeah, I'm in charge, my way, the highway, whatever benefits me. But yeah, anyway, so I take the justice component and just merge it with the Queen of Hearts and knowing how she is, and I just feel like she's in charge, but it may not be justice. And maybe the blindfold is actually like she's blinded and biased with her own perspective. Not as the Lady of Justice is typically, like, is represented. It's kind of, it's kind of like an oxymoron, but like imagery-wise. Yeah. Anyway, so with the blindfold, that's why I was swayed that way initially. But obviously, like, in terms of, like, the Lady of Justice and stuff like that, it's supposed to be more like your, well, I presume that you're not biased. And that's what it represents. That you'll deliver justice without bias. Therefore, blindfolded and not biased. I don't know, I don't know. Anyway. I like looking into shit too much, you know? Maybe not too much, really. Wait, fuck, I keep forgetting this is a place. Wait, there's the apples, man. Anyway, I haven't looked at this chat. I wonder if I have a mother. I mean, everyone does, right? Some respect. Well, obviously I know I have a mother. There we go. Everyone has a mother. But I mean in a more specific sense. Well, what do you mean by that? I guess she just means like a mother that cared for her or cared about her. I can't remember. Ah, fuck, this is a long one too. My bad. Wait, maybe we should go through the dialogue and see what the piano is playing. Like, or hear, sorry. Listen. I don't know. It's like oh wait! Wait, what is that song from? That tune? Pop goes the weasel. Wait, is it that? I don't know. It could be. Why do they always make old people look so unpleasant? Bruh. Is it though? I don't know if it is. I've always found old women delightful. Oh, you're just saying that the tune that I was making was Pop Go the Weasel, but I don't know if the game is doing that when she speaks. It could be, it's hard to tell. Because I can keep, like, fast-tracking the speech, but there's, like, pauses in it that I don't have control of. So it's hard to... If I heard it, like, smoothly, I might be able to tell. She reminds me of those old crones from fairy tales. There you go, bitch. Like Hansel and Gretel. Or Snow White, see? Shouldn't say Sleeping Beauty. It looks like she's supposed to be holding something. Like the other one as well. Oh, maybe I'll go get an apple and put her in her hand. It looks like she needs fucking, maybe a walking stick though. Maybe I'm supposed to go put shit and it probably opens the door. The door's locked, right? I just need to figure out these statues to open the door. I haven't looked at this one yet. But there you go, you are Lady Justice, bees. I'd hate to be at the business end of that axe. But I think I'm onto something with the Queen of Hearts. Because typically Lady Justice doesn't have, like, hearts, right? And lo and behold, the Queen of Hearts is a big thing in owls. Does Lady Justice have an axe too? I don't think she has an axe, it's just the scales. Honestly, I don't think she has any weapon. And my little intel about the Queen of Hearts in this game is like axe. Please, you want to be at the business end of that axe? It won't budge. The symbols, yeah, I was going to say the symbols. The symbols on here are the same ones as the tiles near those statues. That's what I'm saying. I would have said it. Is it the moon cycle? Oh, I thought it might be a sun, but maybe it's like a full moon. Oh, and there's the mirrored crescents. So there's this one on the left. That one's on the right, and that one's the centered one. Oh, wait. So here, like, she's a bit younger. You know, young, pretty girl. Preggers. A bit older and, you know, preggers. And then old lady. So, signifying the moon cycle, signifying a lady's progression. She has a sword. Oh, does she? Oh, well, that's funny because this one has a sword. Maybe I need to move shit around. Anyway, I have a feeling that I put the apple, get an apple and put it in the old lady's hands. Look, can you see the little mushrooms? Holy shit, only it's so much effort, like how long it would take to do the art on this. Mind you, I'm super oh look, there's a little animal, a little lizard. I'm super slow with art and stuff. But even in general, like someone at a regular pace, like it would take me yonks. But someone at a regular pace, it would be a lot of effort. The basket. Do we help this lizard? I'm like licking the lips. I feel like I want to help them. It's some sort of bucket. Water elevator system, but there's no water anymore. It's like a, what do you call those things? Yeah, the water things. There's a name for it. It's not moving though, obviously. Sorry, I have to go through this again. I'm just seeing if there's any extra fucking intel. I guess we use our scissors to cut the vines. It's a lever, but it's covered in thorny vines. Fuck, there's so much trash everywhere, bro. There's a lot of clocks too. Books. Water wheel. There's a name, another name for it though. Let me see if I can Google it. What do you call those? Wasn't it on like Once Human? You could build them too? A watermill? Or maybe. You asking ChatGPT everything? Bruh. Sorry, I looked it up and then it was covering with something and then it took it away. A watermill is a structure that uses the power of moving water to drive a wheel or turbine for mechanical work. The water-powered wheel spins, and this rotation is used to operate machinery like millstones for grinding grain into flour, as well as other processes like sawing lumber or hammering metal. Modern power. While not as common today, the principle of using water power to generate energy is now seen in modern hydroelectric power plants. There was one in Roki too. Yeah. I feel like there was another name, but yeah, that's good enough. It's a lever, but it's covered in thorny vines. Wait, I read that. Can I just take this? This might work as a bridge if I'm strong enough to carry it. Oh, I guess you will. Huh? Actually, a lot lighter than I thought. Well, you know, being in a video game and you can just pop it in your anything in your inventory. Okay, we can probably cut the thorns off. Alright, let's see if we can help this lizard. Wait, let's look at this. There's a stream of light coming from above. It looks like a way out. That was like before too, though. Now, if I could just figure out how to get up there. I guess the buckets though, right? Probably too big and heavy for that. Alright, sorry, I'm double clicking. I just want to see if there's any extra dialogue, but there's probably situations where it won't be. It's likely not to be extra dialogue, but I'm still gonna double click, you know? Alright, sorry. Enjoy. Alright, can we click on the fucking lizard? Okay, alright, let's just help him out. How do we use our shit again? Let's give him a necklace. Snip, snip! There you go! Alright, let's go, or do we want to get some shit first? is the kind of basket I'd use to go picnicking with. Oh, I thought it was with somebody else. This is the type of basket I'd use to go picnicking with. The basket. I can't reach it, and I'm not nearly agile enough to make that leap. So we use our bridge. And this bank is too deep to climb down. I don't think I'd be able to get back up. I've fallen down enough holes for today. Alright. Let's just get used to it. Listen to the music. Maybe that's the whole point. That's why the music and the keys are there, like for people like me, and then you can just listen to the music on fast track, like what the piano sounds like. Alright, so okay, let's do this first, but we probably will put the bridge. Water is supposed to flow through here. Wait, I think it is Pop Go the Weasel. Water is supposed to flow through here, I think, but it's all dried up. Wait. It's too... Wait, I didn't read that! Fuck! Maybe I can find something to use as a bridge. So I was trying to do the music. Where is it? Oh, she's just repeating it anyway. Sorry, it's not too terribly wide. Maybe I can find something as a to use as a bridge. Alright, I'm doing it again just to listen to the music. I don't know. Alright. Oh, nothing happened. For some reason, I thought that would make it work. Oh man. Well, still nothing. I guess it needs water to run? Oh, apples. Alright, well, at least we're not torn in what to do. Wicker basket. Perfect for picnics. Sticks in it. Plank. A long slab of wood, seemingly sturdy enough to carry the weight of roughly one girl. How, fucking convenient. Maybe I can use this plank here. There we go. That's actually a big plank. Look at that. How'd you fit that in our dress? A bridge. Very clever stuff, Alice. Now, just try not to fall off it. Oh my god. Whoops. Oh, well, there you go. I thought it would be a bit more, wobbly than that. What shiny red apples? Hopefully of the unpoisoned variety. Exactly what I was thinking, actually. At least I won't starve to death down here, but you might get poisoned. Though a diet of just apples would get very dull very quickly, I think. I'm not hungry at the moment, but this apple is too pretty to eat anyway. Well, then you leave it on the tree. Hey, what the fuck? It's just gonna rot. Can we get more? Maybe if we leave and come back, another one will grow. Alright. Yeah, look, I'm inside. You can see my foot come out the building too. Hello. I wonder what the point was to be able to go in here. Maybe it's just a nice effect. I thought this like board would be more like creaky. Like rickety, is that the word? I thought it would wobble more. guess I'm lucky it doesn't. There's like a fucking kitchen sink back there. Or like a basin. Some books. A lot of clocks. Yeah, a lot of clocks. How do we help this? Oh, sorry. I thought I was trying to click on the lizard. Alright, so I need to get water there apparently. Maybe I'll trigger it. I don't think there's anything else here for me to do. Wait, what was that noise? I heard the cat. I think it's following me, to be fair. It's invisible though. Can I run? Is it still like fucking... Still the eyes, the fountain? I think I'm supposed to make the water flow somehow, because there's like obviously a fountain here too. What are you looking at? Maybe I can use something? Wait, was it? Okay. How do I put the apple away? Wait, are you hungry? Why would I use the apple here? Might be hungry. Alright, I think the apple goes here. Oh wait, maybe the apple could go... Maybe it's a choice thing. Oh shit, maybe it's a choice thing. Because they all have empty hands. Wait, except for maybe the prego one? Maybe I can still give her the apple though. So maybe it's like choose your own ending. Who do you give the apple for or to? Like maybe I can put the apple on the scale. I might be biased. I kind of want to give it to that one. Or this one. But I think it's for the old lady. Or one of the other ones, but not this one. But I want to try and get this one first. Okay, why would I use it here? Okay, well. I'm gonna do the old lady last. But that's probably the answer. Wait, what's the description? A candy red apple, hopefully of the unpoisoned variety. Obviously, the apple won't... Wait. Obviously, the apple won't to be very helpful here. Okay, that's a bit of a bug in grammar, isn't it? Obviously, the apple won't to be very helpful here. I think we don't need the two. Obviously, the apple won't be very helpful here. Or isn't going to be. Alright. Don't be daft. Oh. Don't be daft, Alice. The apple won't work here. Fucking... Excuse me. Has a bit of a typo there. Fuck. I haven't picked that one up yet. Oh shit. Wrong one. Maybe we can, it needs a head. It can have an apple head. That didn't work. Let's put the apple away. Come on. Maybe I can give one of them a flower too. Hey, they're a pretty. There. I thought of that last minute. There, a pretty flower for a pretty statue. See, you give them all something. See, I knew it. The symbol is glowing now. How very strange. Like, I kind of think know about the apple thing for the old lady. Like, I don't know, but that's the first inkling. But then I just thought of that on the spot. I thought maybe you got to give them one of them something, or maybe you get to choose, but the apple just didn't seem right. And then I thought maybe the flower actually. symbol is glowing now. How very strange. Look, and that's glowing. The symbols on here are the same. Okay, so it's saying something different. Alright. Alright, well. Wait, did I already try the apple with her? Because technically she has fruit at her feet. But I think it's the lady. Wait, I want to think what goes with this lady though. Oh, maybe the necklace? I mean, you can see she's got like, what is it? The décolletage or whatever. It feels like, you know, you can put a necklace there, I guess. She wants a basket. Actually, maybe it is choose your ending. Maybe I could have given this to the younger lady. And I could have given them the flower. Oh, it's too late now. That didn't work. Okay. Let's put the shiny necklace. What would I give this one? Or maybe it just gets auto-triggered. You want a basket? That didn't work. Maybe I'm supposed to find something else. I don't think this will work. Wait, did I already try that? Alright, fine. Would you like this apple, man? Shit, turn to stone. That's another one. Only one symbol left. And then, well, I actually don't know exactly what this is doing. But it's doing something. It's gonna open the door. And that's better than nothing, I suppose. True. I'm kind of glowing now. Yes, and you're right. Okay, I don't know about this one. I think I'm fresh out of fucking shit. I don't think there's anywhere else to go either. So I guess I gotta make do with what I've got. But obviously the necklace, I mean, unless she wants the scissors, I doubt it though. What's... Obviously the pretty scissors won't be very helpful here. Okay. Have I missed something? So this is like another puzzle. Like, I guess maybe it was too easy and we're gonna have something a bit difficult. Or, I don't know what to give the lady. Oh, there is another... Who was supposed to know that? I didn't... That was an accident. I went too far and actually there's another area. I reckon I wouldn't have figured that out if I didn't accidentally do that. Hey, there's the image. So that's the image of the dev or the publisher in the beginning. Probably the dev. It's on a portrait. There! This way! I think I should go this way? Bro, this place is trashed. It's kind of sad. It's like belongings, like, of, you know, once people used or lived here or used these items, and now it's just trashed and there's nobody here. Mercy. That's a lot of rubble. I could get crushed. I thought she saw the tail, no? The fucking baby doll. Oh shit, okay, it's gonna go all the way up there. Okay, we'll wait. I clicked on that, but you have to go upstairs. What a miserable looking clown. Poor thing. Poor Dolly, down here all by herself. Where's your mama, baby? Pull string, this is gonna be scary. Wait, I missed it because I'm covering it. Well, that's unpleasant. Did it do something? I couldn't see because I was in the fucking way, bro. Bro, I just missed that. Can I pull it again? A sorry-looking abandoned baby doll. Damn, I missed that. Obviously, the baby doll won't be very helpful here. I hope they fixed that, actually. I mean, it's not huge, but it's just... That dialogue is used a lot for things that don't work, and you can see the mix-up. Wait, is this the crow's nest, or like, is it in some, did it do something to some other birds? Also, it's not particularly safe having that on a vase. I reckon it's gonna fly. I'm gonna disturb it. It'll wreck the nest. It'll wreck the vase. The vase will crack. It's already pretty fragile. Yes. Can we talk to them? Hello, Ms. Raven. That's quite a lovely nest you have there. Do they have like a necklace in it? I guess they're just making it of stuff. Raven, wait, the raven blinks in a flattered sort of way. Wait, we're communicating with them? They're flattered. How did we know it was a Ms. Raven? That's Marley, by the way. I'm just gonna pop him in the other room. Be right back. Alright, so I took a bit just looking after the kwittens and getting a little distracted. Alright, 1 sec. This one is a bit of a slow burner, but I play games like slowly, so I think that's just it. Oh fuck, I was already up, I should have got some water. Alright, we'll play a little bit and then I'll like AFK again just to get some water for a bit. Alright, there was still like 3 drops. Alright, that's the lid of my bottle. Alright. Cute raven. I guess they're cute then, they're nice. Oh wait, if I get too... I might shock them if I get too close. What if they're like flattered and it's like not even their nest? Crows are quite like known to be... Oh well, it's a raven, right? I know crows here can be like pretty like... There was this budgie that escaped once and they were like chasing the budgie trying to like kill it. And don't they like eat some like of the other bird's eggs or something? Or I don't know. Anyway. Okay, it doesn't seem to be frightened of me. Maybe it's because I complimented them. Alright, it's a bird's nest. There's a bunch of sparkly bits and bobs in it. Well, there's a lot of shit here, so... Like the sparkly. None of ours though. Caw! Oh, my bad. I think it's not happy. Maybe it's like, caw! Don't take my fucking base of my nest. Oh, sorry, Miss Raven. I'll leave you alone. Oh, we could try grab it again. Alright, I'll leave you alone. But there's like, the funny thing is, oh, but it can't fit in there. There's like a birdhouse right here. But it can't fit in that one. Yeah, how are you supposed to know you're supposed to walk off the screen into another like map area? Because I didn't know that. I guess now I know to try. It's a clawfoot bathtub. Ooh, nice one too. Is that gold gilded? Alright, there, this way. So what are we doing again? Alright, so I didn't know I could go to this area. And we're gonna find something for the Prega Mama statue. I mean, there's a lot of shit here, so surely I'll find something. Wait, what did the sign say? Oh, maybe it's the baby toy! So she has a baby. I don't know. Maybe I've already got it. Wait, it says there, this way out. Surely that's a trap, though. I don't know if I should just go back first. Let's just look at all this stuff. It's kind of cool, like, they're having the background and it moves a certain way when I, like, at a different pace for depth when I move than the midground and the foreground. It's a pan. Alright, I want to see what's in here first. Can we, unless it's locked. Anything in here? Oh, wait. Oh, I'm sorry. Got a gold coin though. Oh, but I'm stealing then. Is that rat wearing clothes or am I mad? Probably mad. Oh, it's Fruff. I don't know who was more frightened, me or the rat. Alright, Fruff, thanks for the money. I'm gonna take your coin. Normally, I wouldn't take shit, but it's Fruff, so... Let's take that gold coin, mate. Wait, where is it? Okay, here. Guess it's mine now. He's left behind a coin. Like, drop. Not that money will do me any good here, but it certainly is shiny. Maybe the raven might want it. Even though it's the poor rats. Ooh, who's that? Shiny coin. If only a person could buy their way out of here. Were you laughing at his Ruffs? I'm very sorry for disturbing you before. Here's the shiny coin. Wait, obviously it won't be very helpful here, but they like shiny. Fine. Maybe Fruff will appear again and I'll give it back to Fruff. Alright, what's this? I wonder if this old thing still works. Oh, oh, that was sounding nice until it didn't. Wait, can you guys hear that properly? Maybe I need it a bit louder, the music. But at the same time, there's like music in the background now, and I feel like we probably don't want that any louder. Unless this is considered sound effects. Can I play it again? Yeah, maybe it's alright. It's probably a little bit faint. I can't hear what it's saying though. Couples? Darkness? It's hard to hear because there's the music in the background. I could turn the music off actually and then listen to it. I think every time I'm playing it, it's saying different lyrics. Let me try something. Alright, that's the same as sound effects. Let's just do that for a second. Saying little girl. Hang on. Alright, so music was one below master. Let's raise this one. Maybe not designed to like really make out everything. I don't know if that was too loud. Oh fuck, what, how did I have everything? Music was the one below master. Fuck. I guess sound effects was the same as music? Why was sound effects the same as music though? Oh, because of the piano keys. That's why. So I should wait. I should have taken a note. Fuck. Should go. Please go back and stream. Okay, I think sound effects was the same as music, and they were one below master. I'm just raising this for this bit though. This might be too loud to be honest. Sorry if that's the case. I feel like you can kind of make it out. Skies something. Fuck. God damn, just play the whole thing. Okay, now this is just the guitar part. It's nice though. Is this loud? I don't think it's too loud. Where's the lyrics? What are you laughing at? Hello what? Lol? Alright. Now back to the lyrics. I have a nice voice though. Alright. How long before we get back to the lyrics? Oh fuck, I skipped it. Can I just keep spamming it? Or is that skipping it? I think I fucked up. Uh-oh. I think I broke it. It's not playing anymore! I broke it! Oh, fuck. I mean, what a coincidence though. Maybe it just reached the end. But what a coincidence when I started spamming it that it stopped playing now. But maybe I spammed it so fast that it skipped to the end. Oh man. Hang on. Wait, is the... Fuck, maybe the sound effects are really loud. Hopefully they're not that bad. I want to just try and go on but come back. Oh, the cat's back. Hopefully it's not too loud. Maybe I have shit too quiet, I don't know. Yeah, I fixed it. Oh. Oh, I can make it out now a little bit. Couple sitting beneath the willow. Maybe something love. The little man was afraid of the darkness, so she said. I don't know, something, looked up at the sky, the moon, something. Little girl? I don't know. Shine on, shine on, shine on. I feel like it's missing a bit, but it's probably because it's warped, because it winds down and it's like, oh, and then it makes it misses that bit. But I can't make it out. Sky something. I feel like it's the children. Shine on. I don't know if I think it's supposed to be like an old record and scratched and stuff and the kind of music. I don't think you're supposed to really make it all out. I could turn it up higher, but I'm scared of hurting eardrums, and honestly I don't know if I'll ever be satisfied. I think it's designed not to be that clear. Birds. Oh, fuck, it's still going? Okay, I think this is the non-lyrical bit. It's a nice song. Can we fix it? It'd be nice to hear it, like, fully. Alright, I think we're just at the humming and acoustic stage. Like guitar acoustics. Alright, one more. One more. I've got patience, guys. I think that's it. But you can still hear the crackling of the record. There you go, we finished it. Ah, sorry about that. And the extra noise that's coming with it now. Maybe I have it too quiet, I don't know. Alright, so this was one below. And I think we had this the same. Or was it below? Maybe the sound effects was below music. Maybe sound effects could go higher, I don't know. Ah, fuck it. Alright, I think that's good. Let's save it. We might have to readjust again later. Oh, maybe this, but why would a mirror? Maybe for the scale lady, so she can actually look at herself. What a pretty handheld mirror. Gosh, my reflection certainly looks worse for wear. Chin up. Mirror Alice. We'll get through this. Okay, I read that pretty poorly. Chin up, Mirror Alice. We'll get through this. Looks like there's nail polish there. Can't we grab like a withered rose? Shiny mirror. There are snakes. Oh, maybe this is the snake lady. There are snakes embossed on the handle. Alice's reflection looks worse for wear. Okay, maybe it's not a true reflection. Oh, wait, shit. The story about, like, or to do with Medusa, I don't know too much. Aren't you, if you look at her, or she looks at you, don't you turn to stone? And she's already stone, so maybe we give her the mirror and then the opposite will happen. But anyway, just with, like, with what I know of the lore, maybe it makes sense to give her the mirror, or she can look at herself, reflect the stone edge on herself. I don't know. It seems like, and obviously because it's got the snakes on it, I feel like that's the one you give to... I thought it was the other three, because there's no symbol for the Medusa one on the door, but you probably... It looks like she's supposed to hold something, so you probably give that to her. Anyway. Cool. Oh, my nail polish. Look, there's Bear. Frog, come out the hole in the cupboard! Shit stacked upon
Welcome
shit.
Fluffy _ good _ cat.
Oh, hey, Frog!
Perfect to see you
Come out
again.
the hole!
Let's have some fun meow game times together.
That's
Naya
probably
playful
random.
course what?
Did you, I don't know if you were here long enough to see the rat? or mouse or whatever. There was a rat in the cupboard. I opened the cupboard and there was a tiny rat in clothing. I think they had like a vest, a hat, pants, and then they got scared and then went through the hole in the cupboard and went down. And then they had a gold coin that fell down and I took the coin. I got your coin, mate. Shiny coin. Yeah, I know, but I want to play. Oh, it's approaching about the same time as last time. 8. You were sleeping? Yeah, it was like funny time you came in then. You're like, why the hell are you talking about me? But I guess you didn't see that. It was a little while ago. But then I came back and I was like, come out of the hole! And there Fruff was. Actually in chat. Wait. Oh. It says there, this way out, but it's not. But I guess everything's broken, so. Did I try giving the coin to the raven? Raven crow. Keep calling it a crow. Oh, okay, yeah, they don't want it. You wanna look at yourself? Oh shit! The raven might want the ring, but I don't want to take the ring. Maybe I need to though. Where's the cat gone? Mercy? Mercy's in this game. Yep, name Meg. Can't play with. Are you sure? It might be one of those cases where, what was the other game that we played? So I think they're gonna change it, but the Cult of the Child Eater, it was kind of based around microphone, but you obviously you didn't use it. But that's kind of bullshit. That means they're excluding a significant portion of players by like forcing that. That's a bit silly. There's a lot of people that don't have microphones. Like, I know a lot of gamers, like, these days, like, there are gamers now that are just getting microphones. And obviously if someone streams and stuff like that. Or wants to. So maybe there's a little bit more, but just in general, there are still people. And that's fair, that don't want to, like, buy a mic or don't want to use it. So you're, like, excluding a significant player base by forcing that on people. So, yeah, but I don't know how it works. Can you just mute it then? I don't see how they can enforce that in a game though. Like, can you not join a game or click start because it doesn't sense a microphone? That's crazy. And if you have a microphone, surely you can mute. That'd be very silly if they didn't let you have the, like, option to mute people and the flexibility to alter things. I don't know. I'll double check, Fruff. I don't think it would be necessary though. Like, that's crazy. But yeah, regardless, maybe you can just have the microphone and then just mute it. But that's crazy if they don't allow you to mute. A, it's crazy if they, like, block you out of a game because you don't have a mic. And B, it's crazy if they don't allow you to mute the mic. So, I guess you just won't use magic. But yeah, that's crazy if they've, like, really revolved it around microphone. You shouldn't have to do that. I guess you just don't have to do the magic portion of it then. Yeah, I don't know if that's good gameplay. We'll have to see though. It sounded like a really cool game. Like, there's probably a way around it. I don't think you're blocked out the game if you don't have a mic. It's just, it probably takes a lot of participation and functionality out of the game. Which is shit, but there's still probably a way around it. There's not a way around it if they block, if one didn't have a microphone and they lock you out of the game, but I doubt it is that. Yeah, I saw you send a couple things. That's fine. We've had plenty of games that are like that. I'll just work it out. about tomorrow? Tomorrow's still going on, bees. Oi, later's probably better for you, but poor Fraff. I'm probably going to be at the later time. I mean, it's been like that every other week anyway. I'm probably going to go be good beard too. I just want to play, I want to get through the door at the very least. I want to play a little bit more. Anyway. What was I doing? Yeah, it said she looked worse for wear. Maybe she does, but I feel like maybe the Medusa's handheld mirror was like transforming. Maybe you don't want to look at it too long and it might turn you to stone or age you or some shit. Did I try? I already tried with the mirror with the bird, right? Oh, maybe the bird wants this. I thought this was for the apples. Oh, the bird might want this because it looks like a nest. Maybe the, I need the vase or something. Yeah, surely. Hello, again. Hello, again. Hello again. Would you consider moving your nest into this wicker basket? Instead of that picture? Oh, it's a picture. The raven considers it, but isn't convinced. You'll have to sweeten the deal. I know, we combined something shiny in it. I might have to get that ring. Yes, I know. It's a bit drab, I suppose. Just put your fucking nest on top of the basket. I could dress it up for you, if that would be better. Raven is readable. I'll take that as a yes. Same hair at the front. A little bit. She's got more of a parting though. Or a center parting. That's cute. Alright, maybe it's the coin. Otherwise I might need the ring. Oh, maybe the necklace. Alright, sorry for Ruff's coin, it's going here. Wait, how do you combine shit as well? Wait, no, I didn't mean to do that. Wait, what am I doing? Combine with this. Oh, it worked. Is this like a true choices matter though? Like maybe instead of that I could have done the necklace. You know? And I could have saved the coin. I don't know. Or maybe it was always meant to be that. I bet you this isn't enough. Is that alright? I put a nice shiny thing on it. The raven looks it over with interest, but isn't moving. Guess it's still not pretty enough for you. I mean, they've got a lot of shit in there, so... Can't they just plonk theirs on it? Maybe I can find something else to stick on it. Alright, well, I guess we put the necklace in. We might have to get the ring. I hope we don't have to steal the ring. I don't want to. We probably need all items. Oh, wrong one. It's a fit. Ooh, that's looking nice. Wait, what did it say it looked like before? I missed the description. Gleaming nest. A slightly more sparkly nest. Haven't touched Overwatch in like 3 days. Guess I'm cool to play. Yeah, I haven't either. It's just like I'm trying to do a lot of editing, and also I'm playing a lot of these games. But like, to be honest, I haven't played Overwatch on stream in a while. Yeah. But maybe it's the story arc these days, but like not intention, but because of the editing. And streaming other games. Oh boy, I want to play it. But I also go down a path of playing too much, like particularly if I do competitive. So I feel like, having said that, I'm staying up late, but I feel like I'm a bit more balanced if I play other games. Alright, this is probably not enough. What, do I want a baby toy in it, maybe? Please, I don't want to steal the ring. Is that alright? I put some nice shiny things on it. The raven looks it over with interest, but isn't moving, bwack. I mean, it is its home. Guess it's still not pretty enough for you, huh? Maybe I can find something else to stick on it. I'm gonna have to steal the ring! So there's this like fucking dead body. I mean, they're bones now, and they have a wedding ring that I can steal. But I didn't want to steal it, and I said I'm not a thief, but I guess I'm going back. Am I a thief if I take it? I'm borrowing it, and then I give it to the raven, and then the raven stole it. By default. Look at the mushroom. It's like a knife in the dirt. No, it's part maybe the handle of a bicycle or something. Look at that picture. Is there anything else here? I really don't think it'll work, but let's try. I think this is meant for the statue though. Hope I don't fuck it up. Alright, back. Okay, let's click this first, so it's the core one. Oh, you can put the, oh shit! I think I fucked up! I was gonna give that to the Medusa! It probably is choose your own ending, because the Medusa wasn't required for the door. Can I break it down? Maybe we just accept it. I mean, in a way, I would rather this than have to steal the ring. But now I don't get to put it on the Medusa statue. But maybe it wasn't supposed to go there, but I think it was. But at the same time, if it could go on this, it was supposed to happen. But I think I've just chosen myself an ending. It's just the ending where I get slaughtered because I put the Medusa fucking thing on the nurse and she's angry at me now. You better like this. That should be enough, I think. I put a lot of nice shiny things on it. If I were a bird, I'd sure like to live in a nest like this. Oh, where did its nest go? That raven looks very happy in her new home. She has a gift for you too. Oh, for me? What is it? A feather! Wow, thank you very much. I hope that you can pluck that out for me, Miss Raven. Ms. Raven. Oh, it looks cute and happy. I feel like it should be higher up. When it wants to look at itself, it's probably also it looks like a more... Look, it looks all snug in there. It's like right in there. The mirror will probably show an older version of it. Oh, well, I'm taking my picture. Finally, it's the picture. Why do I want it? It's probably for the water though. I wonder where I can use it. Wait, what's this? Is that a glitch? It's like the circle on the top. I think that's a glitch. All the rings with smoking ones, dude. What? Are you talking about Gollum? Because there's all the trinkets and stuff? Alright, bye Ms. Raven. Nice doing business with you. So the picture might be to get water, I guess? But like, we're gonna need a hell of a lot of water. Maybe we just fill the buckets with water. But even that needs a lot of water unless we... and if we need to fill up the river... with a pitcher, but that's all I can think of, unless it's meant for something else. If the game's got multiple choices and multiple endings, you could do different playthroughs. Like a game like this, I wouldn't mind doing it. Because it's not like necessarily choices matter. I mean it does. But like, I wanted to give the Medusa the handheld mirror. So now if I play again, I get to see what happens. Worm Guy Wonderland. Oh yeah, I barely remember. Oh, you mean the caterpillar? If you'd said caterpillar, I probably would have got it. Caterpillar. Stone pitcher. An empty pitcher. The stone is cool to the touch and smells faintly of the ocean. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. You don't tell me what to do. Who knows, maybe she wants the picture? Alright. I wouldn't think this would be the case, but maybe. Here you go. Oh, Miss Statue. I found a baby for you. But she's got a baby in her. Have another one. It was in the trash. Oh, she looks like she could hold it. I didn't realise that. The symbol is going now. How very strange. Open sesame! Hey! We triggered everything. You know what? Now that I open that, I'm gonna leave. Wait, I want to see if the cat's still there. What are you doing? Come follow me. Wait, I want to talk to the bird. How's your nest treating you? Oh, I can't. Okay, goodbye. 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 Can we run? No, we can't. Alright. I reckon I can still interact with these ones. Maybe we can put a picture on one of the scales and then the feather on the other. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not then. Don't worry about it. You want a picture? There's like a typo there. Alright, fine, fine, fine. I didn't say don't be daft with that statue. So when we gave the objects to them, they turned to stone. Wait, the cat's here. Wait, can I go back? I wanted to look at the baby that went stone. That's creepy. Is that the old lady or somebody else? Hey, Froth, it's your family. Your family rats. Look, the rats are holding up the chair too. Alright, maybe... What are you doing? Can we go back? Okay, we can. Oh yeah, looks like she's looking at the baby. Baby seems happy there now. Look, I'm glowing. Wait! What happened to this statue? When the door opened and I went in, it was there, right? Maybe it's the one inside now. I'm either going mad or there is supposed to be a statue here. Where did she go? Shit, I'm hearing noises, I'm getting scared. You know what? So the objects I gave them, the real objects I gave them turned to stone when they fit. Oh, there's a skull and wings on it. Death. And there also is Medusa, which turns, like, according to law, people, like, living people to stone, right? So maybe I did something and released the fucking Queen of Hearts! And maybe she's inside, but she's still kind of stony. I probably did something. Joy's. And that looks kind of like a throne, right? It's got a heart at the top too. Wait, was the rose there last time? Or is it just changing? See, I wouldn't have noticed that if I'd left, but I'd probably have to leave. Wait, there's blood on these roses. Wait, you guys can't see. Hang on, I have my model. So see in the bottom right, those white roses, there's blood on them. Wait, I'm missing... Wait, I can't see some of the screen. There's like blood on the blades of grass too. Some twig or blade of grass, I think? Hang on, I'll move pics. Where's pics? Pics. So there's also like a blade of grass or a twig with blood in the foreground there. Alright, where's my model? Bruh. Now I'm too cooked and I can't find my model. Where is it? So much. I need to fucking spring clean my fucking overlays. Oh, wrong one. Hey. I'm the star of the game. Now I'm the protagonist. Still can't see. Oh, you did see that? In the end. It's a nice little detail. Because there's like roses everywhere in the foreground, mid-ground, background. I've never seen blood on them. I noticed the blood. And then there's one red rose here. So what is this? I think that's the Queen of Hearts. Let's look. She's holding out her hands like she's waiting for something. Is that like just... Is that death? Like Reaper? So what is she waiting for? Maybe the heart of her loved one that she ripped out and they passed. It's pretty grim. See, they've not cooked. Yeah, I'll probably just be at the later time. And then you'll be cooked. See, bro. Oh, look, you maintain your strim streak now. Lucky you. Alright, I'm in here now, and I said I wanted to at least get in here, but now I want to play a little bit longer. But then, okay, I swear I'll probably be a good bean soon, actually. What time is it? Bro, you get a lot out of demos. But, I mean, like, at the same time, I you know, a lot of people play these things a lot quicker than me. Or games in general. And the point is to like give you a taste of the game and see if you enjoy it, and then you know you'll get the game and then play the full and the rest of the game, which is more expansive. But it's kind of crazy. You can kind of just live off demos. Like obviously you really enjoy a game, you'll get it like if you can, and then you like want to see what happens and play more of it. But you know if someone's hard on like fucking money, unfortunately, like there's always free demos you can play. You know? But yeah, like if you really like it, you do want to get it, and you're like, you want to see what happens. But nonetheless, it's still not, like, I'm enjoying myself playing demos. Not everyone can afford, like, a lot of games, or any games at that. It's 2 streak. You fucked up, rough. Or maybe it only goes to 100 and resets. I feel like that happened before. Demo's like 40 minutes. That's a lot! 40 minutes for a casual person? Like a regular person? Jeez, this is gonna be hours for me. Yeah, some people said We Harvest Shadows was like a quick demo, but for me it was really long. Yeah, I feel rough. I mean, probably. I mean, if I focus on getting this demo done, I could probably actually, like, get it done. And then, like, yeah, I finished a game demo. It still counts, like, We Harvest Shadows. I finished, actually, actually, that wasn't even a demo. No, I'm not a human. But the funny thing is that game is really expansive and can be much longer and all these different things. It's only because, like, I took the shortest possible route, but not on purpose. It's just how I was. And, like, I didn't take anybody into my house, so there was no more storyline to be had, and then I just got fucking wrecked. Because the whole point, and they kept telling me, was to have people in your house and surround yourself with people, and I just was like alone, chose the fucking isolation, and then I got punished for it. But that's what was gonna happen, and it happened. I got like probably the quickest, shortest like ending in playthrough, which was still like quite a bit for me. And I haven't gone back and played it. Oh, I did straight after, you know, it was that quick. I played a little bit more afterwards to, like, kind of just change my decision a little bit that I maybe have regretted, but I didn't finish that playthrough. This last stream. No, I didn't. Fruff came in for a little bit last stream. Yeah, Bees, Fruff came in and said fart, and then you said sharp. I said shut up. I'm saying shut. I remember it took whole stream to move to new place in cat game. Which cat game? Little Kitty Big City? Oh, Stray. I think there was one stream where like peeps were coming in. Maybe I was chatting a bit, but like I was just like, it was just chatting with Stray in the background. Starry! Also, I noticed recently you can maintain stream streaks. Like, Twitch prompts you if you're gonna lose your streak. If you're on Twitch regular enough, it will probably help you before it's too late. And then when I click on it, like, the stream is not live anymore, but you can watch, it takes you to their VOD, and you can just watch, like, 1 second of their VOD, and then it says you maintain your stream streak. FYI. So, you can still maintain your stream streak, even if you miss the stream. Probably you only get, like, an extra day to do it, though. You just watch their VOD. But I don't know, I've never gone and just sought out their VOD. It's just the notification comes up, I click on it, and it takes me to their VOD when they're not live anymore. And then it's like, congratulations, you maintained your stream streak or some shit. I think I get a notification. So, I think Twitch, I've noticed Twitch lately is sending a lot of notifications to creators. And probably notifications to viewers as well for your stream streaks. I think they're trying to get you to watch more, the VODs a bit more. Maybe it's getting its eye on like your YouTube side of things and video and after content side of things. I don't know. I don't know if it's like overtly intentional and for what like purpose, or if they have bigger plans. But like, cause on the content creator side of things, I keep getting like okay, maybe it's not just the VODs too, so I'm a bit cooked. Maybe it's like obviously clips too. Which is like, you know, YouTube is like, you know, shorts and long videos. Cause yeah, I get the notification saying that, oh, someone's about to miss their stream streak. Quickly make clips of your and stories of your stream before they miss, to help them get back into the streams before they miss their stream streak and shit like that. I've been getting more of them. And honestly, I don't know if it's actually true. Maybe it's just Twitch's way of trying to get me to fucking use their functionalities. But anyway, so... And then it said something about to promote the VODs or something. I don't know how, but... Maybe if you can't encourage someone to get their... Like, okay, maybe if you create like a story, like a short, it'll remind them about your channel and your stream, and then they'll realize that they're going to miss their stream streak, and then they'll go watch your VOD. I think that was the link that I was getting at, but I forgot in the moment. So I think they're just encouraging other contents, but like ultimately the VOD as well. Because obviously if you get the notification, it takes you to the VOD if they're not live. And if the encouraging to create stories to get people to... I think maintain their stream streak and then potentially go to the VOD to do that after they've been like lured in, so to speak, with the story. Just from the notification, because the notification starts off as like someone's about to lose their viewer, one viewer, two viewers about to lose their stream streak. Create stories to get people to watch your channel, and something about the VODs. Even though the stories aren't linked to the VODs, but it's the whole stream streak thing, getting their a viewer's attention, I guess. Yeah. Anyway, we have to go to work, Fruff. Oi, look, which one's you? Little rats holding up the chair, and over here too. Wait, I haven't even looked at them yet. That's a lot of rats, Frav. Look at the little fucking... What do you call those again? Fireflies. Maybe it's a memorial? I mean, maybe. I mean, actually, yeah, this is probably stuff, you know, when people leave flowers at the grave or sites where sadly people have passed, and it looks like incense stinks. Incense stinks. I mean, they do stink. Very potent. And candles, and then there's a note. Seems that way. Maybe that is Reaper, I guess. Gives me the heebie-jeebies. It's a funny expression. Whatever heebie-jeebies are. I never thought about it, actually. Oh, I could take the note. Let's look at this first. Oh, it's a fountain? It's a fountain, I think. But there's no water. Oh, that's why I have the picture. I think he's missing a piece. See? Does he look like he's about to put his hands out to her, or as if, oh, well, they, the Reaper, possible Reaper, or are they trying to pull their arms away? I don't know. And there's light trickling in again. Imagine if there was something in the background there and like red eyes looking at me. Alright, let's look at this note and steal it. What's this? Note? I'm stealing it. That's fucking sacrilege. 1. Death and life were not enemies, as the humans had always supposed. Just as there could be no warmth of day without the cool hand of night, so too could there be no life without death. Life brought beginnings, mornings, or mornings. Do you? Yeah, you play on words? No, it's just me. Life brought beginnings, mornings, and light. Death brought endings, sleep, and peace. And mornings with a U. And so it was for all time. Okay, I'm reading that with the not great emphasis. And so it was for all time, always and forever. Yeah, I think they're trying to get you to look at death a different way. I mean, I added the mornings with the U that put a downer on death, but they said it's saying death brought endings. Okay, endings is kind of sad though. But, you know, with endings, right? You know, they always say with endings, like one door closes, another opens. Like, endings in the new beginnings. So it's perspective. But anyway, death brought endings, sleep, and peace. Sleep sounds restful. Peace sounds nice. And so it was for all time. Always and forever. And so it was for all time. Always and forever. And that's little human being. And death and life. Life kind of looks like a Cthulhu, you know? Depends how you look at it. But I guess it's like a sun and not squiddy bits. And the stars. Wait, why does the sun have stars? But it's the connection with death, I guess. And the death obviously has stars. And the Sith, what do you call it? Sith? It looks like a crescent. Look, the death has like a hat with all these stars and there's one crescent hanging from the hat. But yeah, that's a bit unusual for the sun to have stars, because there's no stars out when the sun's around. But maybe it's trying to put that balance with like life and death, day and night. But where's the balance with the night, huh? With the death? Where's the remnants of, I don't know, daylight? Hey, can you see they're like, I guess they're made of bones? Rib cage? So this is number 1. There's more. Page 1? Anyway, let me read that again. Sorry, I want to fully sink in from the beginning. 1. Death and life were not enemies, as the humans had always supposed. Just as there could be no warmth of day without the cool hand of night, so too could there be no life without death. Life brought beginnings, mornings, and light. Death brought endings, sleep, and peace. And so it was for all time, always and forever. Yeah, it's like that whole night and day thing with life, like day and night with life and death. Because we're talking about life, like beginnings, like, you know, the morning, the beginning, day and light, and then death is like, you know, the endings, the end of the day, sleep and peace. Anyway, alright. So we just steal that. The incense smells of roses. Or it's the rose. Or maybe that's just the air. Well, there's a lot of roses here. This whole place, please. I was trying to read reeks a bit too early. This whole place reeks of the stuff. Roses and dirt. I mean, reeks isn't a very nice word. Huh? It looks like some sort... Oh, I already read that. My bad. I thought you can click on the rose. So she's holding her hand out of for something. We've been giving a lot of things to statues. Maybe we could just give her something. What does she want? Probably none of this. Does she want the picture so she can fill it up? I doubt it. Alright, well, I probably need to get water, but it might tell me more info if I use it here. Shut up. Okay, I think I did the wrong one. Oh shit! Oh fuck! I thought I had to fill it with water! Oh. I've triggered something. Is it good or is it not good? Actually, okay, the letter was trying to tell me that death isn't necessarily a not great thing. Oh, would you look at that? I mean, with death, there's life. So I'm scared, but maybe it's not that bad. It's probably good and bad. So what happens now is like, I don't know, where it came from, but Death provided water. Water will trickle down into the river, and then it will fill those buckets up, and then we have more life, and then the lizard goes free, and then maybe I can escape, or and then I don't know, people, more animals can have a drink and stuff like that. I don't know. But have I released something like the spirit of the angry Queen of Hearts or something? Oh, would you look at that? Have I released Reaper to wreak havoc? It's working again. It's working again? Where's the water coming from, I wonder? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. I suppose it's unimportant, so as long as it's working. I don't know. I mean, it could be fucking poisoned water. It's best not to think about things too hard sometimes. That's my middle name. Think about things too hard sometimes. Actually, apologies a lot of the time. Maybe the game's trying to teach me something. But poison water. I thought I had to fill the pitcher up and then fill that up, but it was just kind of like a key. To be fair, that's what we've been doing. Giving statues stuff and it triggers stuff, so I guess that's all we had to do. But they've got, see the green? Like, oh, the fountain, maybe the water will be filled in the other fountain with the cat with the eyes. Maybe the cat might be visible now or something. I mean, it is kind of visible, it's just hiding sometimes. Visible, sometimes it's just hiding. Alright, let's have a look again. What interesting eyes. I don't think those were glowing before. Were they? That feels poetic or something. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking things. Knowing me, probably. What did you just say? Don't overthink things? All that water, but she can't keep any held in her hands. She's not cupping her hands properly. It all just slips through her fingers. I feel like that's like a metaphor. So she wants the water, but she can't hold it in her hands. I don't see any pumps or anything. I don't know where the water's coming from, but whatever, I suppose. We were just saying it's unimportant, but it's because I keep persisting. Yeah, interesting. So she wants the water but can't keep it in her hands. The thing is, like, yeah, if you, so other people probably could, but for some reason she can't. Because she's not cupping right! But maybe it's like a metaphor, you know what I mean? Metaphor for love slipping through her hands. I wanna... Wait, can we... Is this like a quick way of going... No, we have to go around. Sit on the bench. Alright. Let's see if anything changed out here, and then we'll check the cat fountain, and then we'll go to the area with the water, and then we'll probably be good being... Probably. Maybe I should have called it in there. I want to see if this is filled up. There's no water here. Or maybe I bring water back here. It'll be connected somehow. I'll leave you be, Mr. Skeleton. Oi, that's different dialogue. Have you noticed that when you like transition into another scene, it sounds like a page turning? Like we're part of a story. What on earth made these tracks? I'm not sure I want to know that answer. untiL. Those violets? Sorry, I keep going back and forward. Yeah, there's violets, no? Smell those flowers. Some more clocks. There's clocks everywhere. Wait, was her eye always open? Maybe I wasn't looking. I feel like both of her eyes were closed, but one of them's open. But maybe it was always like that? Maybe it was always like that. I don't know. Did I already try this? Do you want a feather for some reason? I feel like that's a bit rude on yourself to say that. I don't know. Just try it. Alright, let's have. Ooh! Ooh, this sounds nice. Oh, wait, the lizard! Alright, mate? How long does it take for them to get back, or is that it? Hello. Going for a dip? Oh, you can hear it gargling. Or is that just me? Can't you just get out? Oh, we can grab this. Was that grabbable before? Maybe I'll need this later on. I like the sound effects. Actually, it is quite loud. But not too loud. You can hear it gurgling. Oh, is it coughing? Can't find. Looks a bit like a garden hose or a headless snake. Okay. I wonder if there could have been multiple ways, and maybe if it affects the ending. But maybe I could give this to Medusa for some reason. I feel like headless snake, you know. This must be the water from the fountain. This must be the water from the fountain. Can we turn it off? I don't know. Why would we want to do that? I like the sound of the water. It sounds nice. You hear the gargling. Looks like it goes all the way up. Oh, yeah, that was auto-triggered. Unless I did click here. Should I try hopping into a bucket? Maybe later. I want to give the thingy. Oh, fuck. We'll be able to ask. It says maybe later. Yeah. Alright, I just want to see what's going on here. Oh, fuck. I want to see what happens, but maybe I should be a good bean. Is there anything else here? So I want to give the vine to the Medusa. Where's Fra? Well, the Raven's got your coin now, mate. I'm gonna try and get it off the Raven. Alright, we'll give the vine to Medusa, and then we'll come back here, see if we can still go in the bucket, but we'll probably call it there, even though I really want it. I really want to know. I want to go to the first room as well and see if anything's changed. Hang on, let me do that. That's why I wish you could, like, run or maybe TP, because it's a bit of a walk. For most people probably wouldn't do this. Could be like an Easter egg. Oh shit, do you see? Oh fuck! There you go. My fucking over-exploration pays off. But maybe at some point we would have wandered back, or maybe not. So that wasn't... Okay, I don't know whether this is the Queen of Hearts or the other one was the Queen of Hearts, or maybe they're both her, but at least that we know that they are separate statues. So it wasn't just one moving into the room, because the one that disappeared is here, and there's another one in that fountain room. Holy shit, this is hectic. Didn't expect this. Alright, we call it here, guys? Maybe we should, though. Alright, let's just, like, explore this, because it's kind of like a fucking bonus. So they're crying. Everything's covered in blood. Oh, wait, maybe the time changed? No. It's still 9 o'clock, right? That was quite the fall. Oh, fuck! Is that the table? Oh, wait, this is different dialogue. I thought it was the same dialogue. Fuck, I didn't read it. Why on earth would anyone make a hole so deep and so person-sized? Let me read that again. I have absolutely not the slightest idea how I'm not dead after such a long drop. Maybe my skirt acted as a umbrella? Some sort of parachute or something, like an umbrella. Or maybe I'm just very lucky. Looks like you're going to have to get yourself out of this, Alice. Oh shit, these are options? Shout for help, look elsewhere, climb. I mean... I don't know if I can get this dialogue back, so we'll try and climb. I don't think we'll make it though. Oh, yeah, I'm not sure I'm nimble enough to climb back up the way I came. How about trying? That's the issue with falling, isn't it? It's so much easier to fall than it is to get back up. Hey. Is the game trying to say something? So much easier to fall than it is to get back up. There must be another way out. I like that. Looks like you're going to have to get yourself out of this, Alice. Yeah, so climb. You didn't even try, come on. Alright, you're not gonna try, alright, you're gonna try another way. Do I want to shout? Because I feel like something might happen. Fuck it. I want to see what happens. Hello? Anyone there? Help! I doubt anyone could hear me. Anyway. Well, there is a statue that moves in front of you. Looks like you're gonna have to get yourself out of this. Well, none of those work, so we just look elsewhere. Maybe those were the options before the statue, like if someone returned and before the statue is here. Jesus, Joseph and Mary. Is that Lady Justice? Is that blood? Lord help me. Statue shouldn't move around like that. That's quite frightening. It's funny how she didn't like acknowledge it when she walked into the room, but obviously I have to click it. It's like she didn't see what was in her face. Oops. It's just cherry juice, tomato juice, raspberry jam. It's a tea party, right? They brought the jam. Whose blood is that? Don't you mean whose jam is that? A part of me wants to take the axe, but I feel like I shouldn't touch her stuff. I don't want her to move again or anything. Take her axe, she might take you on. Might make a rangy. Yeah, jelly. And she would also get jelly if I took her axe. You see what I'm saying? And make me into jelly. Got it? Let's take the axe. Just kidding, kidding. I just wanted to see. Okay, it's the same shit. Can I give her something? Maybe so she feels happier. Maybe she needs a tickle. Black raven feather, black plume. It seems lonely. Oh, a raven feather, a black plume. It seems lonely. Well, she seems lonely, so let's put the lonely feather with the lonely lady. Are you kidding me? It's like literally 1 + 1 = 2. Alright, well, I want to give something back. Honestly, I probably shouldn't give her these. I don't think these are to give her, but I just want to see if something happens. But maybe I'll regret it. Thank God. Choose your own ending and I fuck up. That didn't work. Let's put the cut back. I mean, I shouldn't be touching her shit, should I? I don't think this is gonna do anything, but... Wait. Wait. Oh, okay, she was stuck. Maybe I can, climb out? Don't keep calling me daft. Oh, shut up! Maybe I can tickle the clock and it'll be the right time. I feel like I want to give her something nice to help her, like, or a rag to clean the blood. Alright, I'm sorry to leave y'all. I'll be back. I'm back! Alright, I'll be back with something. I'm back! Sorry, I thought I saw something. It's just part of the chair. Look, there's blood on the rose now. Like just a speck. I don't know if that was there before. You see that speck there? Wait, is there anything in my journal? I haven't been reading my journal. Maybe I'm writing in it. Explore. Tick. Open saves tab. No tab. Tick. Check journal. Remember your past. Not yet. Oh shit! Yeah, I figured. Sometimes games like this, like Roki, it adds like you explore, progress, do shit, and it adds stuff to your diary. Alright, spooky statues. Spooky statues. This place is terribly overgrown. Where am I? That's what I was saying. Yes. I have this awful feeling something is watching me. It's a cat. It's probably nothing. Just nerves. I need to get out of here. Pretty bird! Oh shit. Oh, is that it? But there were more pages. Do I have any cards? Oh look! There's... Oh! Look! There's the bones with the hat. Oh shit! Oh! I'm just having a revelation here. So... I might have a bit extra intel as well, so you might have to close your ears. But anyway, this is not part of it yet. So the bones with the hat. I was like, why is there a hat on the bones? Just because she was personifying them as if when they were alive in her pictures? Because it didn't have a hat. But it's hello? Mad Hatter? And she did assume it was a him, but she was like, could be a she, but maybe it was a him. So I'm like, look, the bones with the hat. Wait, who has a hat? Who's the bones with the hat? And like Alice, but it's like the hat, the Mad Hatter. But he's bones. I can't remember what happens in the original, in the Alice in Wonderland story, but like, I don't like think he's bones or turns to bones, but maybe. But so the dead dude, the bones dude, the dead dude could be, probably is the Mad Hatter. Or was. Or still is, I guess. And okay, close your ears. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. But I feel like I was looking at their artwork for this game and it might have given me a bit of an intel and things. So close your ears. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Maybe spoilers. But fuck it. I'm just gonna spill it all because this is what I know. You had your chance to not listen. But the first bit is like, so obviously someone was potentially murdered. There was no body, but maybe there was. Maybe it was the Mad Hatter that was murdered. And this is the extra spoily bit, extra intel. Close your ears if you're really not sure or don't want to hear. But I think the Mad Hatter and the Queen of Hearts were a ting. You see what I'm saying? And I have extra intel from the art that leads me to... And actually there was an animation, I think, that leads me to think that way, and to the point that, yeah, I pretty much know. So, I have a feeling, I don't know, the lady, the Justice Lady, to me it represents, like, she still represents the Queen of Hearts, but I thought the Queen of Hearts was in the fountain, but maybe she is both, but maybe the fountain one is somebody else. Or maybe it's still her. But I really feel like the Lady in Justice kind of like represented the Queen of Hearts. And that extra intel of the like axe and the lumberjack of the Queen of Hearts. So she's back in that, she's in that room. And also the tea party table. The Mad Hatter, he liked tea parties, or he was at the tea party. So she's in that room. And also the chairs are hearts. They're hearts, Queen of Hearts. It's all falling together now. So she's back in that room. Mad Hatter's potential tea party. She's blood everywhere. She's crying. They were probably a thing. The bones over there with the hat envisioned on them, and on this... Sorry, did I tell you? I just assumed you guys were following my pointer that is very tiny. In this design on the cards, you can see the bone person with the hat. So that's where it all started, my conversation. My bad. I should have pointed that out, maybe. I thought I did. Maybe I just assumed. So yeah. And then there's the bones that is potentially Mad Hatter. With also a ring, mind you. So they were married. If my theory is what it is. And maybe she killed him. Is what I'm saying. Let's see. And there's a little extra intel. I don't know, like, everything in for sure, but there's a little extra knowledge there in terms of, like, being able to really piece together a relationship between them. And, fuck, what was the other intel? I can't remember. Oh, the Queen of Hearts, known as, like, having that lumberjack aesthetic. So, and she has an axe. Which the Lady of Justice, who is crying in the tea party room with the blood on her hands, had the axe. And it also had a heart on it. Queen of Hearts. Alright, so there's hearts there on the deck. There's the cat. Roses. I feel like, yeah, actually roses was a thing for the Queen of Hearts too. Right? Wasn't she like in her garden? She was always going on about the roses, and there was a lot of roses with thorns. Red roses. But what's the white roses about? But maybe it's to do with the rabbit or to do with like to do with Mad Hatter? Or maybe how Mad Hatter was feeling? Isn't white rose indicative of maybe friendship? Not red rose love? Then dead? I mean, but they were married. But maybe if, you know, fell out of love, I don't know. One? I don't know. It's all the perception thing as well. It isn't like the, like, I mean, it's a perception thing as well. Because some people see, like, often, like, white rose, like, friendship, no. But, like, isn't it like that maybe the high, it can be also perceived as the highest form of rose? Like, I don't know. So it can, like, represent more than friendship as well, or maybe like commitment or something like that. So not necessarily just like purely like friendships and solely friendship, but also with love is friendship too, right? Anyway, this is really intricate and nice design. Oh, look, the more you look at it, there's more. There's the axe, you see? That's an axe. And then there's an axe there. And then obviously there and there. And there's a crown with a heart on it. Queen of Hearts and her fucking axe. And then obviously the rabbit. Anything else? A lot of vines, flowers. See anything else I'm missing? Anyway, I don't think I've found any of the cards. Wait, is there any... Wait, where did I just come from? Is there any... Oh, that's the ancient page. So I got page 1. Death and the Human. Who's that to? Is that a girl or a boy? Oh, shit. I was thinking that maybe that's a child, but maybe it's not. Maybe it's an adult. Okay, a little bit of spoilers here as well. Close yours. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 if you don't want to hear. But... So maybe it is an adult, because I think the Queen of Hearts had, with the lumberjack-esque aesthetic, I think she had pigtails or something. And that's why it was a black screen, because you got to fill it up. Alright, I found one ancient page, mate. Death and the Human. Alright. Smiling. Wait, it doesn't open its eyes anymore. Because when I was standing here before, it would occasionally open, like, have the green eyes, but it doesn't anymore. Wait, there's a pack of cigarettes. Was that there before? Maybe I completely missed that. Big Grin cigarettes. Cat smokes? The cat had a big grin in the story, right? Guaranteed to give any man, expectant mother, or child a big grin. What the fuck? There's still a few left in here. I'm gonna take up smoking. Cigarettes. Smoking kills. We're gonna use them for something. Here, you know what? Smoking kills, huh? Cut that shit up. Cut it up. Cut it up. Fuck that shit. Why does that sound so ominous when it doesn't go together? Listen to the sound. Sounds ghastly, ghostly, ghastly. Wait, there's a date on here. June 4th, 1940? 3 pence. Unarmed, she caught a German airman. Tea ration from today. Destroyer torpedoed. Navy skill and endurance. Don't want is that Gestapo here? Violence of battle, no less. Direct hits on troop columns. Disquieting signs of Italy's intentions. Contraband control talks broken off. Have I read that correctly? Majority of force will be saved. Stories of the ordeal on something beach. Withdrawal of allied forces goes on. That's kind of cool that you can read some of it. Not the right. Actually, no, I think you can read the writing. It's just super tiny. I can make out a bit of this one here. Or maybe not. I mean, I can see a W and a C or a G. Alright. Detail. Since 1809. Wait. Since 1809. Oh wait, that might be of a brand, not the paper. But that's like over 100 years. If I'm kind of cooked, guys, I'm not gonna lie. Over 100 years from the date of today's paper. If that is today's paper. Alright. From that paper. Maybe we want to sweep up the paw prints? Maybe we want to burn the paw print somehow? Do you reckon he wants his cigarette back? Okay, I really thought that would do something. The ring is still there. I have a feeling that you would have been able to put the ring on the bird's nest. Unless you would refuse. Oh, I didn't notice before, but that's like a love heart on the gate. So we're entering her premises. And he's dead out the front, huh? So this is inside her area, I think. If only you can put Skelly in your pockets. Wait, can we pick them up? I mean, we could probably pick them up piece by piece. And then maybe put them together like a puzzle. Oh no, I'll leave them be. Apparently, Mr. Skeleton. Look! Also, she said it could be he or she, right? And then she settled on Mr. Skeleton. It's the small things that the game is telling you. I know I just left there, but I want to check if she's still there. Also, maybe I'm procrastinating. Alright. So, we're going to be a good bean. When we go to the buckets, we won't actually hop on them. Oh, shit. I want to give her something that maybe will ease the pain a little bit. But at the same time, if she murdered someone, she murdered someone. Should I be easing her pain? If she murdered them? But maybe we're just assuming. Huh? It may be an axe, it may have blood on it, maybe there's blood on her, but maybe it wasn't her. We don't know all the facts yet. I said I was going to do this though. So we'll do this first. Are you kidding me? Why would I use the cut vine here? Are you kidding me? It's Medusa, and you said it looked like a headless snake. And you said the hand looked like you should be carrying something. Obviously, you're incorrect. What, she want a cigarette? Okay, well. Maybe I feel like I missed my opportunity with that one. Like, I could have put the ring in the bird's nest, surely, right? Instead of the mirror, and I could have given her the mirror. Welp. I thought there was something that was a face there, but I guess it's a rose. It was like a little creepy face looking at me. Has she got a cane there? Or maybe she does have a cane. I didn't see that. That was the other hand that was empty. Okay. Alright. So. I like the sound of the water. So I'm just looking at the light. The moon cycle lights. I'd like to go back and see if she had one eye open, to be honest. Oh, there's another door closed in there and it has a heart on it. Oh, you know what? Because I feel like the queen, this is the area of the Queen of Hearts, right? But all the flowers are white, but maybe like it's because it's lifeless, right? So if there was life to return and happiness to return, or way back when, I reckon the roses would be red. You still choking, mate? Just get out of the bucket. Alright, and just double checking anything here. Wait, do they want their feather back? I know it was a gift. Seems... Okay. Alright, okay, let's, wait, is that like a sewing machine? Wait, was that book open? Maybe it was. Wait, this is still highlighted. Maybe I can... I feel like when things are highlighted, maybe you can interact with them. With items. Maybe I can fix this. What does it need? A feather? Oops. Like, I feel like if they're not interactable anymore, they wouldn't be highlighted. Okay, store them there for later. Maybe the rat will come back and get some. Want some. Alright, moving on. Can't pick the mirror back up? Nah. You can't interact with the bird anymore. Also, they probably pecked my eyes out. Yeah. It might have just been a bonus thing. Maybe I could have taken the mirror from it afterwards. Damn it. I did need the picture though, but then at the same time we could have got the picture with the ring. We could have made the final glam on the nest, the ring. Might do the ring later though. Alright, so we're now left with getting on the bucket. I don't think there's anything else to do. Unless I think of something to do with these items that I've overlooked. Did I already try giving the vine to the Queen of Hearts lady? Or the one that I believe it is? I think I did. Wait, look, there's a chair in the background with the heart. Alright, let me try again. I'll try and give all the items to the lady, and then I'll come back and be good bean. And also, let's see if something changed. Wait, let me have a look in here again. Oh, it said it's like a memorial, right? And I believe that these were the Mad Hatter's cigarettes. Maybe we put them here. Maybe I combine these items. Okay, maybe not. But yeah, maybe I can combine items? What do you think would go together? Honestly, I don't think any of them would. I could try, but I can't be fucked. Oh fuck, that was an accident. Also, where is their feet and calves? Have you noticed? There's a skull, there's a jaw, there's a rib cage, there's the arms, the hands, the fingers, the pelvis, the thigh bones or whatever, but there is no lower half. No feet, no toes, no calf. Like that, the bones in that area. None of that. Why? That seems really specific. Oh, you know what? Maybe she chopped his legs off. And then kept the legs. And I shouldn't laugh, that's really morbid. Maybe she kept their legs. You know what? She's like, okay, maybe, like, she's like, I feel like he would have loved her to the end, but maybe there was lost love and she's like, okay, I cut your legs off, you can't go anywhere. Maybe it was a delusion, maybe she didn't mean to kill him. Maybe she's like, you ain't going anywhere, I'm gonna cut your legs off and then you can't go anywhere, mate. Oh shit, what have I done? That's really morbid. Sorry. Honestly, it probably could be the storyline though. I had another story, but maybe that one is enough in itself. I had another story, but I've forgotten because I'm cooked, but maybe that one just did it. That was enough in itself. I have a feeling she chopped his legs though. That's why they're not there. Maybe we should keep him as a memento too. Wait, did I have the cigarettes? I don't think I did. So I'll offer her a cigarette. Or did I already do that? Oh, okay. Can't remember I did this. Damn, she debated me. I was gonna do something with that. Wait, where am I up to? What if I try it? I can't remember. I don't think it's gonna do anything, but I'm just trying. And I think I might have already tried it. What about if we tickle the clock into being the right time? What if we find it? Alright, I'm done. Okay. Detail on that. Alright, let's be good bean. Oh shit, what's the time? Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Did I try and give her everything? I didn't have the cigarettes, did I? Okay, I gotta stop doing things that I feel won't do anything. Damn it, I thought surprisingly that would do something. Alright. Want to smoke? Want a haircut? Is that a bird? touched the rose. You can see when you come back here. There needs to be a quicker way of getting rid of the object. Maybe there is and I just don't know. Cause you have to go back in here and click on it and then be like, stop using it. Damn, I really want to go up now. Should we go up and then call it? Or just call it here? Maybe we should call it here. But maybe if we go up we can help the lizard. Alright, we're going up and then we're gonna call it. Let's go. Oh shit. Oh dear. This isn't the surface, is it? I'm still underground. Oh fuck. Holy shit. There's a house here. Or is this place? Looks nothing like the ruins from before. This one still looks quite intact. Maybe someone still lives here. Is that a house? Can we go back down? That's quite a long way down. Oh shit, we've moved on now. I'm not sure that there was anything else that I could do, though. I don't think we can go back, guys. We've made our decision. I wanted to go up and hopefully, like, the fucking lizard gets, like, help and stops, like, fucking gurgling water. Oh. So I'm just listening to the music. It's nice. It's kind of faint though, so I can't gauge the tone. Is it sad? Is it what? Look, there's a flower in the background. That's cute. Looks like kind of like an echinacea, but maybe like a dying daisy. It's a broken door. Alright, this is where we'd be good bean, I guess. And I guess, yeah, we can't go back. Alright, good bean, good bean. Do we need to do a manual save? Hang on, let me just go here for a second. I just want to look at something. Where are my tingies? Oh, what's the time? I think it auto saves. Wait, it said it's a manual save though. Oh shit, maybe it manually saves when you start the game. I actually don't know if it auto saves, and lucky I checked. So I'm just gonna create a save. Hang on. Wait, that's not right. It's like... Sorry, I'm just thrown. It's like got different information on the save, but I guess it's correct. It looks correct. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why it's so different. Alright, well, as long as I've saved. But I don't know when I'm coming back here because we're gonna be good beings. So it's saved, no worries, no worries. We'll pick up here. I mean, here. Say goodbye, Alice. Well, you know, at least you can maybe check out this house yourself and maybe find a bedroom and sleep there. Okay? Maybe we should look in the house, you know, and find you that bedroom. Oh shit, it's boarded. But, it's up to you, Alice, what you do. Might be able to find somewhere nice to sleep. Anyway, whoops. Alright, well, this is where we're gonna be good bean. Okay? And we'll leave her to her own devices until we return to save. Goodbye, 12. Bye. Be nice if you can, like, emote. Alright, alright. think I'm gonna exit the game. Do you really want to leave? Any unsaved progress will be lost. I saved, so don't worry. Wait, look, there's like love hearts. Leave, stay. I like the writing. Like well, they've got nice running writing. And also, I don't know, it's a nice touch that it's like handwritten, but I mean the whole thing is hand drawn by the looks of it, so may as well hand write as well. Alright, hopefully the sound was good for that game, the sound levels. I had a mini little heart attack. I thought I fucking cancelled stream, even though I'm being a good bean anyway. So I want to pick this one up again, like all the others. But it was nice to play a bit of it. Very like spectacular artwork. Little bit of a slow burner, but I'm super slow in how I play these games. And once we got into that room, it was kind of nice, and the story was like picking up a little bit and more like intrigue. And yeah, I'm like interested to see where it goes. Yeah. But when I play like games like this, you have to put up with me like fucking looking around at every fucking possible Easter egg, even if there isn't one, and like all that jazz. I'm kind of glad though. I don't know if many people would just go all the way back to the beginning to see, you know, the there's probably a lot of things if you play again you might be able to like, because it's like choices matter, multiple endings, that you might be able to redo, see something different, initiate, elucidate something different, and then like go see things that you never saw before. So that adds to like replayability if you really want to. So for instance, like I reckon someone will play this and like go up the well pretty soon and not go all the way back to the beginning. Like I was this close, like, or thinking that I shouldn't waste my time going back to the beginning, because you can't run, you can't DP, you literally have to keep side scrolling left way back to the beginning. And I don't think people would have done that. And I was like really expecting nothing in that room, and then I was shocked to see that, and that was cool to see, even though it was very like sad and scary. And it added like, I don't know, depth to the story and stuff. And people could have easily not gone all the way back, just hopped on the well right up, and you can't go back. So I kind of like that. But then it makes me think, what other shit did I miss? You know, I feel like I missed something on the, yeah, for sure. I feel like I missed something with the Medusa. But maybe that's my choice because I didn't want to steal the ring. And, you know, maybe that's the choices matter, even though that's quite light. But I think there's more. And I feel like maybe... Oh, fuck! Oh, no, I just realized what I wanted to do. But maybe it wouldn't have done anything. Because what I was saying was, like, I feel like the potential Queen of Hearts, let's just call her the Lady of Justice, because Alice is... like acknowledge her that way. So the crying Lady of Justice, or the Queen of Hearts, I wanted to give her something. Like she just seems so sad. So sorry, I'm cooking right now. That's why I'm not reading. And I just thought of something, and now it's too late. I wanted to give her something, but there was nothing for me to give, right? Or was there? Let me allow you to cook for a little bit. I'll read chat while you think what I might have been able to give her. Potentially, but I could be wrong. But I think maybe. I don't know. Maybe it was too soon for that anyway, though. I played a game similar to this, Tales from Candle 4. It's like $5, 60% off. Or what? Was it like Alice in Wonderland vibes though? I really dig that kind of like vibe. I like the kind of darkness and the artsy style that's often associated with Alice in Wonderland. And that kind of stuff in lore. So is it like point and click dark vibes? Is it like Alice in Wonderland-ish, or like not Alice in Wonderland-ish, but maybe like some other similarities? Alright, have you cooked on it long enough? What could I have given her? Damn it, I'm playing this demo again just to do it. Like, this is like, normally I don't like, you know, choose your ending choices matter, I don't replay it. But I feel like this is different. Because usually I stick by my choices. But with this it's a bit different. It's not necessarily like that. It's like stuff that I feel like I missed, or I was gonna do, or in hindsight I could have done. It's not necessarily, it's still a choice, but it's a different kind of choice. A schmack? No? You can't think of anything? A dark point and click, okay, but not Alice in Wonderland-ish. I mean, my likes aren't limited to Alice in Wonderland, but I wasn't sure if that was a commonality. Alright, you ready? Fuck, I was gonna take a drink first, but I have no fucking... I didn't even have a break and get... Oh, there's like 2 drops that I must have missed before. Alright, I'm getting thirsty, alright. I'm gonna call it soon, but so I'll get on with it. There's been enough suspense. So, last second to put your ideas out. 1. So I think maybe I could have given her the ring. Maybe I could have taken the ring and given it to her. And that either would have made her happy, probably not. I mean, maybe. Or triggered her. Or maybe I couldn't give it to her. Because I feel like this theory that I've got going on with her and the Mad Hatter and her being like the Queen of Hearts and, you know, the Mad Hatter being the bone dude. The dude that is now Bones. So he had a cigarette in his mouth and we found a cigarette, so I assumed the cigarette was his. I tried to give it to her, it didn't work. It wasn't anything to give her. But maybe if they were going out or potentially married because there was a wedding ring, that's more significant. So I was thinking of giving something of his to her and maybe that would trigger something. And that is a huge significant thing, a wedding ring. Oh, I should have seen if she had one too. Actually, yeah, she had a hand over her eyes. Did she have one? I didn't see any. And you can see the left hand, right? Yeah. Maybe it wouldn't have done anything and I'm going on about this for no reason, but I feel like I would have wanted to try that in hindsight now. And I feel like there's a... I mean, it should be like a 50-50% chance that it would trigger something. But I feel like maybe it's like a 25% chance, but that's a chance nonetheless. And yeah, I don't know what would happen then. Damn it. Alright, keep that in mind for... Oh wait, we can have multiple saves! Right? Oh, maybe... Wait... Is there a By Sweet Carol, like, multiple endings, choose your own ending, or was it never really said? Because maybe that's the reason why it has multiple saves. I was like, let's quickly do it, but it took me a while to get to my point, but I could probably speedrun it, but even if I played it like a normal person or speedrun it, it would still take a while, right? Before I would trigger her going to the first thing, the first scene. I want to try it though. Maybe even before we continue the well. I mean, we should do it after, but I feel like I will forget. Anyway. Alright, I'm gonna write myself a note. Alright. So hopefully I don't forget that. The funny thing is if I do it all and like try it and it's like I'm hyped and it's like does nothing. She's like, don't be daft. Don't be daft. I don't know have any clue why you're trying to do that. It's so stupid. Don't be daft. Hello, Alice. They were married. You think this ring would be significant and I think he's dead. her husband is dead. Maybe his ring is significant to her, Alice. HABROMANIA. Replay. I'm pretty sure you can go back down the well. I'm pretty sure I tried properly. Replay. Replaying. Give ring to Queen of Hearts. Alright, at least it's noted down somewhere. Hopefully I read that. Oh, this music kind of goes with the theme. Anyway. Alright, we better be being very late now. Fuck. Okay, I know I said we set it for a time, group games, later tomorrow, today probably now. So just expect, Fruffy probably already knows, but Beach, you're here. Just expect it to be on the normal later side, but maybe even a tiny bit later. But I'll try not to be much later, because that's already later. Because Fruff might not be able to play long then, and Fruff gets a bit tired and understandably and stuff. So I will try to push towards the normal later time, which is basically the normal time. I should just schedule it that time, but then I'll probably be later. And I'm trying to be earlier, but that's why I'm scheduling it, but it just never works, so I may as well accept my fucking scheduled fate and let everyone know and schedule later, but then I feel like if I schedule later, I have a tendency to be later. Also, I'm looking at the artwork for HABROMANIA right now, because I'm on the page, and there are roses, white roses, and there are red roses, and then there are white roses spattered with red, which I assume is blood. Maybe the roses are all white, and if you see a red rose, it's just entirely covered in blood. Who knows? Who knows? I can see some pink roses too. Faintly pink. And it's actually just white. But yeah. Fun fact, go look at the artwork for HABROMANIA and have a look. Tell me what you think. Wait, there's some tea as well. Maybe that's the poison. So there's a pink teapot pouring into a pink cup some pink juices. Okay, maybe I shouldn't say juices. Tea. And there's also like this dripping pink from what looks like a poison bottle. So go figure. That's also on the artwork for HABROMANIA. So maybe they're poisoning people at the tea party with poisoned tea, because it's the same color and it looks like the poison bottle that says drink me, and it has pink fluids. Pink liquid, sorry. Anyway, interesting. Nice art, so detailed and like potentially meaningful, probably. I'll have to look at it further, look at it a bit more. I can only see a bit. And on the Steam page, when you have it in the library, the top bit is like just a little bit, a cut of the full art. To see the full art, you'll have to go to the store page and it's tinier. There's like way more in it. That's kind of cool. I want to like kind of examine it a bit more. Wait, there's also a card that's hearts, but it's like, it looks like Prince of Hearts. Wait. What's the J? J is Prince, right? K is King? So it's Prince of Hearts? Shit, does that mean they have a son? Because I was like, oh, okay, so if Mad Hatter married the Queen of Hearts, but then you wouldn't be Prince, right? He'd be King. By default, no? But it clearly, I'm pretty sure King is K, right? But what's J? I'm pretty sure, is J Prince? Is J Prince? Is J in a card, a card of decks, a deck of cards, Prince? I think it is. Wait, no? What's the Jack? Oh, wait, no, Jay's Joker, no? Wait, I'm so confused. No, Jay in a deck of cards is... Oh, it's Jack! What's a fucking Jack? I mean, that makes sense, because it's like the letter. Alright, I haven't played cards in a while, okay. Is there no prince? Okay. Okay. I feel like I'm onto something. Sorry, I'm cooking. What is Jack? In a deck of cards. I may be asking cooked things because I'm cooked. A Jack is the third highest face card in a standard deck, ranking between the 10 and the queen. So third highest because it's probably the king, the queen, then the Jack. But what does the Jack represent? Originally called a knave, its name was changed to Jack to avoid confusion with the king. Oh, because since both start with a K. The figure typically depicts a man in historical or noble attire, and in some traditional decks is said to represent specific figures like knights or mythological heroes. I'm cooking, guys. What is a knave? Like, I'm gonna tie it. I'm just trying to understand this, and then I'm gonna tie it back into what I think. A knave is an old-fashioned term for a dishonest or deceitful person, a scoundrel or a trickster. That kind of sounds like a what do you call it, Mad Hatter, though? Like, I think they were like, they're kind of like an anti-hero in a way, or like a mercenary, but not like I feel like there are good intentions, but they also do not so good things. In historical context, it also meant okay, that's one look, but it also means meant a male servant or a man of humble position. Okay, so that's almost like completely different. Like a man of humble position, they're humble, but also servant, potentially. In modern usage, it's commonly understood as a negative term for an unprincipled man. So modern meanings, dishonest person. Archaic meaning, while still used, especially in classical literature, the term is considered old-fashioned. Historical meanings, male servant, boy or male child. Oh, it still could be the boy or male child, like almost like a prince. The original meaning was a boy or male child, meaning a meaning found in the word's Germanic roots. Fuck, what did I just click? Oh, my bad. Dive deeper in AI mode. Okay, so the reason that I go on about this, I'm still in fucking HABROMANIA category, but I'm talking about it. The reason, fuck, I wish I could show you it. Go to the store page. Oh, fuck, I don't know if you can zoom in. I mean, download the demo, okay? Download the demo, or get it in your library, and then go to Steam, and then look at the Steam page for the game, and it's zoomed in, and you can just see the J card on the right, and it kind of looks like a prince, and it's in hearts. So what I think that represents, or initially, before I thought it was a prince, I felt like that maybe that represents the Mad Hatter if he married the Queen of Hearts. So he's like a hearts now too, and it represents him. I don't know. Or if it's like a prince, or a prince more princely, maybe they had a son. So that was me cooking number 2 if I was originally incorrect. So the jury's still out. It could be either. But it's definitely not a king. But wouldn't, like, if someone married a queen, wouldn't that make them king, no? Is that how it works? But then at the same time, she seems like she's very, like... Actually, I think the aesthetic of her does wear the pants. No, she wears a dress, but like, and maybe that's why they re-envisioned her aesthetic. She has more of a lumberjack aesthetic, and I'm pretty sure she was wearing pants. So she's wearing pants. So, but I feel like if she's more like in charge or maintaining her status as more powerful or whatever. So she married him. Maybe like he's still got position, but it's like below her and not king. Because going by a deck of cards, like, you know, and what's like the positioning, it's like king, queen, and then like jack, or what was originally knave. So if he married her, like maybe he's like got a position, but it's still below her, and that makes sense, like in terms of the story and stuff. But so maybe it is that, and it does represent him and him marrying her, but it still could be now. There was multiple meanings and words that were coming out, and knave was one of them. And knave, it said it could be like a male boy or something, or child.
Pix
so
the
maybe,
cat stretches
maybe
and
they had a
meows
son.
softly. Welcome, complacent
Hey,
fool.
Poisey.
Have
I'm
you brought
rambling.
any treats for me today? Rotilda.
Pix, excuse me. You ask everyone for treats, and that's a bit rude as the first thing. Wait, did she said hello, I guess. Hey, Poisey, can I have some treats now? That's what she said. Anyway, I'm cooked. I'm just about to be a good bean. I was playing HABROMANIA. The demo for it. It's not released yet. It's kind of like it's like a hand-drawn, side-scrolling, story-rich, Alice in Wonderland inspired point-and-click game. I have a feeling we'll probably, I think it's like a solo dev. So, and they do it like amazing art for it. It's amazing. So I don't think it'll be released until next year, probably. But the demo's out. So I was playing that, and I'm just rattling on about it. Like that, the art is like beautiful. So that's what I'll rate about it. I rate about it right now from my experience. But what I also will rate is like the time. Unless I'm just making a mountain out of a molehill and finding my own meaning. But I think there's been a lot of thought behind this and a lot of time into like what things mean, putting things in that, like art and objects of art in the art that represent, that are like metaphors or represent something, have deeper meaning. That's cool. And I like to talk about it and realize that I'm wrong or sometimes right. So... But yeah, I was looking at the artwork and I saw like I have this whole theory. Close your ears, Poisey, if you don't want to hear it. Might be a bit of spoilers. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. But I have this theory. Some of it's grounded that in this story, not necessarily obviously the original Alice in Wonderland. I mean, maybe it was. I don't know, actually. The Queen of Hearts married the Hatter. And yeah. Close your ears if you don't want potential spoilers. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. She may have killed him. So yeah. But I just noticed something in the artwork of the game that was hinting like a confirmation of that, or maybe that they had a child, which is interesting as well. So maybe they had a son and we might run into them, and that's kind of cool. Adds more depth to the story. Anyway, I don't know if you're still here, Poisey, but I tagged you in a game I think you might like. I didn't realize, I thought like, oh, I have some like, you know, invite codes, you know, exclusivity. Like maybe you want one, but then I realized like the game is going to be released in what, beta mode, open beta, very soon. They were just doing a stress test and they had prior playtest. I don't know if you saw it, but it's called Thanks Bees. Bees scouted this one, or knew about this one for a while. It's called Pioneer or something. I don't know how to say it. It feels like Pioneer, but without the extra E. So Pioneer. I feel like I tagged you because I feel like, I don't know, for some reason I thought it might be like right up your alley, like something you'd enjoy. So yeah, FYI. I think the open beta is going to be out like in a couple of days, so you can check them out on the Steam page and request. Actually, I'm not sure if it's guaranteed that people get access. Oh no, fuck, I'm so cooked. If it's an open beta, right, anyone could play the game, right? Or is it still limited a bit? No, I think open is open. Anyone can play it and just get in, right? Do they have caps on who can participate in the open beta? I just feel like it's more open to the public. Like, and anyone can just play it. You say it like normal spell. Oh, so it's pioneer. You still say pioneer, but there's no extra E? That's weird though. You need the E. The other one. Anyway, I wonder if they had a kid. And maybe it's not the kid. It just kind of, and it kind of solidifies, and it's cool to represent the marriage or relationship of Mad Hatter and the Queen of Hearts. Also, there's a toy rabbit actually, and they're white. With a necklace, not a necklace, a bow, a blue bow and a bell. Oh, so the bow and bell we saw was of the white rabbit. Bro, I could just endlessly look at this artwork and there's so much in there. Anyway, alright. Maybe it'll help me get a move on, but let's just go to just chatting. Alright. I'm gonna be... Let's go just chatting. I'm gonna be a good bean right there. So, there's probably no point, but... You know me, I rattle on, and this is a very small category as well. Although I was rattling on about the game and meaning and metaphors and symbolism, so it's relevant, but maybe I gotta stop there. Because I'm supposed to be asleep. I'm a bad bean. I'm a good bad bean, you know? I'm a bit of both. Also, I'm really thirsty as well, so I need to go get some water, but we're gonna be good bean and call it. Tomorrow for 18 hours. I don't think Fruff could handle that, okay? Or can do that. These. Alright. Oh, my sleep schedule's fucked. I really have myself to blame, but I really had a good time playing this game. It was a fun stream, so I'm glad I made it back. And I had fun the other day. I'm enjoying like actually getting to play a bit of these different games that I've been wanting to play. And I want to make more time for the cozies. So yeah, I don't know, but I just haven't edited at all. So I really can't do multiple things. And if I did, I would probably just like be burnt out even if I enjoy it. So yeah. So when I didn't stream a bit one of the other weeks as much, I got caught up with the editing process and I was editing lots. But now, and if I make time for more streaming, like I'm not going to be editing anything. So I think there's a nice, like there's got to be some kind of balance to be had. And people might be just like, why don't you just stream? But, you know, if you do... Also, like, I've realized, why don't you just stream? Like, well, I've realized that I do enjoy editing, aspects of editing. I do prefer streaming, though. But there's still enjoyment out of editing, which I didn't realize. And, like, GG's, like I said, in this day and age to grow. But if you want any shot at growing... you know, it's worth taking, unfortunately, like a step back from streaming. Like, not completely, like, I said that but probably a bit more ominously or a bit, can't think of the word. Like, say if someone streamed 3 days a week, stream 2 days and spend 1 day editing. And that will help you grow way more than just trying to stream, particularly on, of all platforms, Twitch. But that's if, you know, if it's the like a pure hobby, then it doesn't really matter, does it? But if one wants any chance at even growing a little bit, it's worth that compromise. Fortunately or unfortunately. One could be like, oh, stream 3 times and edit. Well, you will get burnt out. Like, I'm realizing it, like, now, like, as well. So... But yeah, I think that's, like, I do want to grow, like, even if it's a little bit, whatever. So I do need to factor that in. Yeah. Anyway, I could ramble about that anyway too. So. All right, but it was nice. It was nice to stream like a little bit more and get to play some more of these games because I'm not playing them off stream. So I don't know. We'll see what we can do. I probably just should like stream more bite-sized. Maybe I'll learn it. Bite-sized streams or something. I mean, this is bite-sized for me. Like, what is it? Like 6 hours? I just streamed a lot later, so it doesn't make that great. And I could rattle on for another 2 hours, but I'm gonna be a good bean now. And you know, it could be 8 hours, but it's not. And yeah, it could be like 12 to 14, but it shouldn't be that, so. Anyway. Anyway, alright, good bean time. Thanks for lurking, thanks for watching, thanks for supporting. See ya geeks on. We're lurking or sweeping. See ya Pwaying, hi and bye. Hopefully, I feel like maybe you're starting a day. Hopefully you have a nice day. Day is going well, or will go well. And get to have some breaks. Wait, it's the weekend. Hopefully not working on the weekend. Get to gaming. But yeah, if you're listening, check out that, I guess, Pioneer game without the extra E. I feel like it's up your alley. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out, chewing. Bees. Infra. Oh, the goddamn bitch. Thank you. And yeah. Bro, I'm so cooked. Like I said, you can tell when I'm extra cooked. I just take so long to stream. And I'm like also super cooked. Okay, alright. So make sure I'm thirsty too though. I need to go get a drink. So make sure you'll hydrate, make sure you get some noms, get some some chill drinks, some chills, get some rest, be a good bean, you know, be good to yourself, give yourself a gift, say something nice about yourself, I don't know, think about like, what's the strength of yours? The positive affirmations, but let's not make it technical like that. Just be good to yourself, maybe give yourself a treat, try and get something done that you want to get done. If you can't, that's fine. If you do, give yourself another treat. It's a reward. Thanks for the 30 bits of frog face. When I see that, I'm just like hearing Oh, I do hear that. Do you hear that? That's Molly. And they want their... What do they want? Their Bicky. It's kind of funny that like they know Bicky and they expect wet food because obviously Bicky is for biscuits, which is drive-through, and it's not wet food. But he wants his Bicky. aka wet food. aka the good stuff. aka the fancy food. I should have just left out the good stuff. The good stuff. Anyway. Alright, we're doing it. Bye everyone. Hold in chat if you want to buy. Otherwise, bye everyone. I'll probably see you. Well, we're gonna be, unless I'm fucking full on sick or emergency or whatever. We'll see you later today. Well, technically tomorrow? I think it's later today. Let's be real. We're doing group games. So we're playing y0u. No, okay. So we're playing Pit of Goblin, I think it is. It's on sale now on Steam. It's like super cheap. Like a couple, like $1.50 AUD. And then if we have time, we'll play y0u, the y0u demo. So that's a demo, so you can look it up on Steam. The demo at the moment, I think it's still available. It's free. Free to play. I don't know when that will be released. I have a feeling maybe that one might be next year too. Or maybe towards the end of this year. I don't think there was a release date, but I can't remember. But all I know is there's a demo and you can play it for free. So it's kind of like repo-esque kind of playstyle, except you're like wizards, like goofy looking wizards, and maybe you enter a castle with a big papa wizard or something and you're trying to steal their shit. It's physics based and stuff like that. I don't know why. Maybe we'll learn the lore about why it's called yap. Maybe the wizard's called yap for some reason. Anyway, so that'll be later today. I have a scheduled time, but I'm probably going to be the regular hour later, and maybe a bit later than that. But it can't be that much later because I don't think that's a good times for Fluff to play. So anyway, but I'm going to be tired as fuck, so hopefully I can get a bit of salvage, a bit of sleep now. We've got to feed the furry babies. We've got to feed the kwittens. As you heard them whinging for their wet food. AKA the good stuff. But yeah. Alright! Be gooping! Go do it! Otherwise I won't end. Self-care time! For you guys too. Need it. See you boys. See you breeze. See everyone. Probably see you later today for some group games. Fun. Alright, the music ended. We have to like end stream now. Be gooping, bye. I'm going, bye. 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 Excuse me, bees? We you later? Hey, yo? Bruh. Hey. We you later. Come on. Alright, bye. Bye.
Meows softly and stretches Mew. Shall we explore Wonderland's cozy dreamscape? Let's adventure together, my curious friend. Purrs and nuzzles your hand.